Back and forth, we push and pull and blame it on the timing. Until when I said that I would find a silver lining. You know we can separate our fingers intertwining. It is all aligning, we will end up shining. Back and forth, we push and pull and blame it on the timing. Until when I said that I would find a silver lining. You know we can separate our fingers intertwining. It is all aligning, we will end up shining.
Connected to channel Theo. Madam Fabulous says.
British old.
Translated from Croatian.
Theo stare. Good morning, Madam Fabulous.
The old. GM.
Translated from Vietnamese. Saint says.
What language is that?
Go. NG Saint. Good morning. How are you doing?
Feels like I'm wasting all my time thinking about the things that won't.
I'm going to do one more, and then we're going to jump back into that box that we were doing.
All those things that won't lift me up. I just care about you and I just care about you and I.
Validating input or
I just care about
control structures. Let's validate input.
need some sunlight, feel it in my bones to get myself together. You can keep me high. This blood runs through my veins. It's all on you. Don't make me away from you and I would it keep it in my mind? All those things that won't lift me up. I just care about you and I.
When validating input, we check if input is empty. Unsure the user doesn't leave the input blank. Ensure. If the input matches the expected type, for example, numbers should be numbers, not text. If input meets specific criteria, for instance, ensuring a number is within a valid range. No, we should have done if and the for loops first.
Don't make me away from you and I hard to just let go. Can't even hold on. I fall apart.
Wrong pipe. Oh.
Stayed a little while with you. It's deja vu when I'm with
Be right back.
you. Let our time go again. Get to ya. It left me blue. Walk out of doors, forget all of our past. Pretend you didn't leave while I was crumbling in the dark. Wide awake, but you're not here with me. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. It's deja vu when I'm with you. Where did our time go again? You let it get to ya. It left me in blues. I know it ain't easy not to cry. I can't pretend I'm okay. I won't lie. These blue skies in your eyes, I will never see again. These blue waves feel so light. They take me away. It's deja vu when I'm with you. Why did our time go to waste? You let it get to ya, then left me in blues. Be my ocean. Be my ocean. Be my ocean. Be my ocean. I wanna feel those sweet emotions on the Titanic. Be my ocean. Wanna feel those sweet emotions. Titanic, be my
Excuse you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
What, oh, I get to just grab some?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Got it. Thank you. She made us popcorn. That never happens. She made more for her, but I get to have some.
Tanifar3 says,
Hello, Green Frog, my old friend. I've come to sit by you again. Because a vision softly singing reminded me of banjos strumming, and the dreams of rainbows in my mind still remain within the swamp of Kermit.
Jess says, popcorn.
Hi, Jess. Good morning. How are you? It's like just kernels. I've been getting into like more like toasty foods lately.
Ride one at all one
Hey,
says,
Radiant.
Yum.
How are you?
Jess says,
Going to get popcorn now, British Angie.
No, Angie for getting popcorn. Happy. British happy.
Come a little closer. You ask if I want to join you.
It's your fault. British Angie.
It's always my fault. Oh, wait a minute. It shouldn't be like that. Package main function, and then one tab. Package main import function, one tab. How did I get two tabs there? No Angie face. No Angie face.
Static Drop says,
Hey Theo.
Hi, Static. How are you?
Words are hard to find when my mind is painting blurry lines. Someone please come save me, cause I'm falling out, I cannot take it. I just wanna feel your love. Need someone to hold me before I get lost. Catch me cause I'm flying up and see the stars and magnify. Touch me, show me your demons. Surrender all my feelings. Make me love and feel your love gives me so high.
Tanifar3 says,
In a world where frog, personal computer, Milky Way, person, personal computer, lock, floppy disk, sparkles, computer mouse, frog, computer, robot, black question mark, shield, high voltage sign, frog, index dividers, performing arts, engineer, detective, open lock, meridian globe, frog, video game, trophy, personal computer.
How am I supposed to
frog,
read that?
Party popper, cool face, frog, key, glowing star, personal computer, bullseye, Africa, frog, fire, brain, sunglasses.
Tanifar3 says.
It's a story of Kermit hacking into systems written in the emoji language.
Where I go, it's hard to find the perfect places. Need to know where I'm going and if I'm staying. I found the words to write this song, but it don't feel like it belongs. I'm so indecisive, never know just where my mind is. I know I said I needed the love, but I don't think that you are the one. And it's not that I don't want you, you can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. You can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer.
Static Drop says.
Are you busy, Theo?
And it's not that I don't want you, but I'm sticking to the
Am I busy?
where I go.
I mean, not too much for you, Static. What's going on?
Where the line is and where the
I semi know how to code, I want to start learning how to code in Go. So, I mean, I know, and I understand.
Do you have a
Declaring
moment to discuss
variables,
your car's
vegetable.
extended coverage?
Absolutely not. I don't. If someone can reach out to Static on another channel, their Twitch got hacked.
You can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. And it's not that I don't want you, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. I know I said I needed you, but I don't think that you are the one.
So which one is this? This is Switch.
But I'm sticking to the end of summer.
Oh wait, I'm all the way down at the bottom.
And it's not that I don't want you, but I'm sticking to the end of summer.
Tanifar3 says.
Translate about Kermit breaking into computer systems into English, in a world where truncated turns into this. In a world where a frog dives into computer systems, breaking through barriers and navigating the digital cosmos, uncovering secrets, and challenging security like a mischievous cyber detective, our amphibious hacker emerges victorious, turning the digital landscape into their playground of triumph and celebration. Hope that helps.
Oh my gosh. That helps. In a world where a frog dives into computer systems, breaking through barriers and navigating the digital cosmos, uncovering secrets, and challenging security like a mischievous cyber detective, our amphibious hacker emerges victorious, turning the digital landscape into their playground of triumph and celebration. Coming this spring. That did help.
Cool. Okay,
Spectre?
need to get ready and zoom off.
Okay.
Good luck with studying.
Thanks, Donnie. Be safe.
John says Neovermispist says.
Sup.
Tanifar3 says.
Spectre?
Don't let chat derail you until I get back.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm get a timer here, about ready to go. Rails you? Oh my god, that's auto mod block that. Pause. How you doing?
Oz says.
Off the rails, you say? How did that get automated?
Rails you. It didn't like rails you.
John says Neovermispist says.
God, I can't stand my username saying my name. Thought it would be good for possible work relations, but it's so wrong hearing it lol. Gonna have to go back.
Yo.
On that now.
Where you headed up? It's really weird. It's really weird.
Maybe we should all just get along with each other and put away our problems, or whatever it is. We just need to forget about everything and just have a good time here tonight. It's really that simple.
Oh, look, the brackets.
Don't ask me questions, I keep on forgetting. My head's always empty. There's too much that
Oh, you need. Got it. Took me a minute. I got it.
there's too much that I don't know.
If the condition, code to execute if the condition is true, else, and then code to execute if the condition is true. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that structure. Python does this goofy thing with, of course, I bet they can do one-liners in Go too. All right, so package main, import FMT, and function main are up top.
There's too much that I don't know. Hiding my heart again, blind myself to the pain. I'll look away till my freezing day. You know my mind doesn't stop, race me something more. I'll move too fast and destroy all that I've known. I want to base again. I don't even know who's a friend. I don't even think there's a plan for me. Don't ask me questions, I keep on forgetting. My head's always empty. There's too
Dream
much
Traveling
that I
says,
don't know.
Another day, another dollar.
Dream traveling, welcome back. Certainly, another day, another dollar. It's already 30 minutes.
There's too much that I don't know.
In your warm embrace, I lose myself. Nothing else matters. In time and space, there's nothing else. No. 'Cause I've been waiting for my whole life for like you to light up the sky. Don't know what you do to the black and white. When I'm with you, I see multicolor.
Lo Kiabu says,
Theo smile watch building with Go. Smile.
Yep, just learn the syntax. How you doing, Abu?
Gun Void Walker says,
Tried HTTP buff yesterday. User flag was evoked in the park. But trying to tunnel an exploit through chisel gave me night terrors. I'm slowly recovering.
Tried HTTP buff yesterday. User flag was a walk in the park, but trying to tunnel an exploit through chisel gave me night terrors. Yeah, I hear you.
Maybe I'm too old for this S.T.
Mark talk. Wonder if you can do it in one line. Right now it's 2 lines.
John says Neovermisfist says,
Some days I miss being around people. Then I go grocery shopping and recall that people suck lol.
That's hilarious that it knows what I'm saying.
It's well training to take your job.
Oh, these are LSIFs now.
Loaf says,
I thought you were only an adult at 21 in the US. Or is that only for drinking?
That's only for drinking. 18 is technically an adult. Good morning, Loaf. How you doing?
An adult who isn't allowed to drink.
Correct.
Loaf says,
Doesn't sound like an adult.
I mean, you can. Sure, you can drink. But if you're caught, it's against the law.
John says Neovermisfist says,
Buying cigs was increased to 21 too.
Really? I didn't know that. Is that a Michigan thing? Doesn't matter. You can order a vape off of the internet.
Loaf says,
Does that include vapes?
I
Or guns?
think guns are 18. That may be state to state also, though, too.
John says Neovemisfist says,
US.
I know, love. That is it is what it is over here.
SIG's Change Deck 2019.
It's crazy. And you wonder how these kids get like their hands on vapes.
Tanifar3 says,
Can't protect yourself with a vape. Oh wait, they can explode so you can. Kappa.
Loaf says,
Is there a reason you've chosen Go over Rust?
Rust frightens me. That and can you cross
says,
can you get cross
Go is better.
compiling out of Rust like you do Go? That's not the right terminology. What's that called?
John says Neovemisfist says,
Handguns are 21. Long guns are 18.
Loaf says,
XD don't like crabs? Of course you can. You can get cross-compiling out of most languages.
Tanifar3 says,
No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
cross-compile works.
It's doing something. It does something else better than other languages.
You can in both.
And I also heard the syntax is similar to Python, so I thought it would be a good language to transition to.
Go makes it easier to understand the code better than Rust. It's simpler and easier to read.
That sounds like right in my lane. Right in my lane. I gotta kill these things.
Hey bro, how you doing?
Zerks, how are you?
John says Neovemisfist says,
Just do see you weenie.
No.
Tanifar3 says,
Also more Go jobs.
I have a book on C, so I could if I wanted to. From earlier than 1995.
John says Neovemisfist says,
LOL. Is it 20 years old? LOL or that?
Zizx says,
Great, Slato CTF. Moved into next round. I might get a full-time job soon.
Don't like crabs, love. Yep. Zerks did a good job in CTF,
says,
and you make it a full
If I
job
ever write a
that's
C
great.
book, I'm calling it Deep Sea Programming, and it'll be about working in large and deep projects.
Yep. Approved. I like the if-else structure. And I like this function main up top. Does that mean I don't have to do that like main thing down at the bottom? I haven't gone that far. I don't know.
NRT 302 says,
Yo man, how are you?
Yo, NRT, how are you?
I'm good, thanks.
All right.
Tanifar 3 says,
So the guy who chairs the COBOL language spec committee is a friend of mine. We had Thanksgiving together last year.
The guy who did what? Who chairs the COBOL language spec committee is a friend of yours. That's wild. I got a COBOL book too. I think I've shown that before, now that I think about it. I'll have to stand up the first part of the stream again. Fighting it. Dude, I went shopping like after I did some running around this morning, and I dropped my kid off at
He was on the original team
Catholic
and worked
school.
with Grace Hopper.
Grace Hopper. We know her. She did with that talk. I went to look for a skull shaver. So I looked it up on my phone and it said Kohl's had one. So I went there and I'm walking around. I asked someone for it. And they're like, we don't have any. No, that's not right. Your website says you have it. Like I did like the exact store. And then I looked closer at what it said on the app, on the website, on my phone, and it said it can have it there in a day. Thought I was gonna grab it today, and yeah, I have to order it for it to be sent there. I just took a class on COBOL too. Is that Ipsidix? Ipsidic? I don't know if I'm saying that right. I think I'm butchering that. No, extended binary coded decimal interchange code. An 8-bit character encoding used mainly on IBM mainframe. Yep, that's what I was doing. IBM mid-range computer operating systems that descended from the code used with punched cards and corresponding 6-digit binary coded decimal code used with most IBM computers.
Tanifar 3 says,
Excuses, you just needed to try harder. Not serious, just showing how ridiculous that phrase is.
John says Neodomisfist says.
If you have a Meyer, they have one lol, but the best price will be Amazon.
I checked Meyer. They don't have one. They don't have one around. They don't have the skull shaver, a skull shaver here. And I wasn't going all the way down to Walmart. It's just absurd. I mean, I guess that's not, but whatever. Yeah, I saw that phrase. I get what they're saying. I do. But I'm trying pretty fucking hard already. Thank you.
Tanifar3 says.
Amazon might give you a fake.
Yeah, I gotta watch
Stone
that.
says.
What's up, folks?
Why Stone? What's up?
John says Neodomisfist says.
No one should go to Walmart. You didn't pay attention.
Pay attention to what?
NRT 302 says.
What are you coding?
Nothing. I'm just learning the syntax for Go. Look at that.
John says
It would just
Neodomisfist
complete
says.
the rest of that?
That it said it can ship it.
Yeah. I wanted it today. Yeah. It worded it like it normally does to pick up in store. And then down a little bit farther, it was the purchase options and it said, buy now, pick up tomorrow. That's not the same as available in store. It's not. It's bullshit. It was a tricky. Did I scratch my head? I think I was just like this. It's a tricky little like. It's my fault. I should have scrolled and looked at the whole thing, but
Madam Fabulous says.
Reading comprehension, on brand for painful.
John says Neodomisfist says.
It is available in store tomorrow.
Tanifar3
yeah,
says.
if I order it, they will send it there.
Available in store tomorrow.
John says Neodomisfist says. Why Stone says.
What are we talking about? I just got here.
Tanifar3
I'm just
says.
complaining about being a
Their
consumer.
fault. They should word it better. Available to ship to store.
The most absurd one that I ran into, Best Buy said that they had it available. They had this monitor available in store. So I went there and instead of ordering it for pickup, curbside pickup, I went there to purchase it. And I get there and this style monitor is on display, plugged in, you know what I mean? And I asked the guy, I says, where's this? I'm going to buy this monitor. Where can I get it? I don't see it in the boxes. So it should be here somewhere. So he's walking around looking also. And he comes back to the little plaque, and the little plaque says, available for pickup tomorrow. And available at a near, it wasn't even nearby store. It was like 40 miles away, and maybe 30 miles. And it's the same thing. You order it and you pick it up tomorrow. I don't want that.
Madam Fabulous says.
The old.
No, don't.
John says Neodomisfist says.
It's bullshit.
First world problems.
It's bullshit to get me to. It's bullshit is what it is. It's meant to have me process and get to the mentality of I want to buy this thing, only to
Why Stone
to
says.
hook my
I know that
sale
feeling.
and not shop somewhere else. It's bullshit.
Tanifar3 says.
That's how you lose to Amazon.
It is.
John
It's
says
a bullshit
Neodomisfist
tactic.
says.
Probably had a miscount or was counting display. No counts are 100% accurate.
Madam Fabulous says.
No, it's about inventory levels.
Whinstone says.
Their inventory apps.
It was like every other. There was every other. It was the only monitor that maybe it was coming in tomorrow. Maybe it was coming. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, this is the second time this has happened now, and
I Am Legend says.
Good day, brother. Hope the stream is going well.
it is I Am Legend. How you doing today? For the most part, I've had good luck with doing that. I see that it's available. I don't want to wait 2 or sometimes 3 or 4 days, depending on what I want coming from Amazon. I got time. I'm going to buy it now. So that's what I was planning on doing in both those situations. And it's obvious that they're doing that more often. They're counting a local store's inventory as current inventory. Send it to my house then.
Madam Fabulous says.
It's easier to stock at a warehouse and then do just-in-time delivery. Most people are willing to tolerate a day delay. And yes, inventory is a hard thing to get right when you're a cranky old man.
Yes,
Whinstone says.
Yeah, that's all true.
I ran into a similar issue when looking into buying a new laptop from Best Buy.
Tanifar3 says.
It's 100% precise and 100% inaccurate.
Pinakamer9 says.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Pinnock Gamer. I'm sure Nori could. That's fine. Not, like, I won't waste my time. I won't use their. See, that's the problem. Maybe that's what they want, because now I'm not going to waste my time. I'm trying. Look, listen. Hold on. What I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to go in store so these people help these people keep their jobs, because it's clear to me that what they're doing is they want you to order it and then just go in to pick it up like a day later, which, okay, like it doesn't go on a shelf. Then I just walk back to the little room in the back of the store and pick up my item. But I'll start doing that now. Fuck them.
Madam Fabulous says.
No, they want to sell you jaded cranky pants.
John says. Neovamisfist says.
You wouldn't have had that issue if you just have bought it for pickup.
But I was out. They don't want you. They don't want to put anything on a shelf anymore. It's obvious they don't want to. The Burlington Coat Factory, or the Burlington Clothes Store, they shrunk their store, and they have like room for merchandise on the outside of the walls for pickup or for layaway. And Best Buy did the same thing. They shrunk their store, and they have room on the outside for inventory for pickup.
Madam Fabulous says.
And.
Tanifar3 says.
If you go in, they can sell you Skittles and a Pepsi.
John says. Neovamisfist says.
Doesn't hurt them any if you do that. And I buy stuff for pickup if I am in their parking lot. Lol. Burlington is for 80 grannies.
Madam Fabulous says.
Yes, brick and mortar is just a forward stocking lock-in. Your expectations are rooted in the 1990s.
That's fine. And I can, and here's the deal. This is what separates me, okay? I can adjust. That's fine. I'll adjust. I thought we were trying to keep the worker. I thought we were down with the man. I thought we were trying to like bring it in, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll buy it from a little bleep bloop robot. I can do that.
John says. Neovamisfist says.
Get with the times, old man.
All right.
XD.
Translated from Spanish.
Can't wait till Taco Bell's got robots making my tacos. My burrito bowls.
That's what people want.
That'll be
not
spectacular.
corporations.
You know what? You know what'll happen then? I'll actually get all my food.
Madam Fabulous says,
If you order it for pickup, you can still get it such that you pick it up from a desk so you get your warm fuzzies.
But I don't get it the day that I wanted it. That's my biggest beef. Again, you all.
However wrongly rooted.
Congratulations. Congratulations. You got me sounding like a cranky old fart. Like, that's fine. But I wanted it today because the app said pick up in store. And every other time that meant I could get it in store today. Available in store. You know what, you little shits?
John says Neodomisfist says,
Lol, no, it will still fuck up. Or it wouldn't be the Taco Bell experience.
Madam Fabulous says,
Well, that's a you against the modern supply chain strategy.
John says Neodomisfist says,
If it's in stock, you do.
Madam Fabulous says,
You are a Dino Dance.
John says Neodomisfist says,
I thought that was your default.
Tanifar3 says,
Just remember, if you don't like the system, you can always build your own monitor and have it as soon as you can fabricate it.
Free
John says Neodomisfist
in store.
says,
They
Pick
probably
up
sold the stock
today.
before you got thief.
It was 1 hour after opening. Free store pickup today. Five blades, right?
Tanifar3 says,
Go in and pick it up.
Toddy, I tried.
Order it here, pick it up.
John says Neodomisfist
What's
says,
the problem? Was
People read like 5 deep waiting for the store to open at my Best Buy.
Tanifar3 says,
You gotta order it first.
what the
Then they deliver same day and you pick it up where your shipping fees are refunded. I'm guessing there are no shipping fees.
John says Neodomisfist says,
Order it first new. Lol, lol.
I'm not going to order it if I don't know if it's available.
Creole. Madam Fabulous says,
Skill issue.
They said they didn't have it. I'm lying. I didn't talk to anyone. I walked around the store. And I couldn't find it. And then when I went on the app,
Tanifar3 says,
Well, it'll be there tomorrow, if not today.
Madam Fabulous says,
If you order, it's a commitment that they will ship it.
it's
John
I
says
want it today
Neodomisfist
though.
says,
Doesn't cost you anything.
Tanifar3 says,
Yeah, it's in the back warehouse.
John says Neodomisfist says,
WTF.
translated
That's
from
what
German.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Liar.
Tanifar3 says,
They are easily stolen so they don't put up front.
Madam Fabulous says,
Dinosaur.
John says Neodomisfist says,
Scammer.
John
I
Void
broke
Walker
it.
says,
They know it's
Copy
me.
pasta. In summary, while the absolute size of CPU caches has increased dramatically, the relative size compared to RAM and storage has varied, often becoming a smaller fraction of the total memory as RAM and storage capacities have grown even more rapidly.
John says Neodomisfist says,
Then order it.
Gun Void Walker says,
Cache and buffers in supply chains are expensive.
John says Neodomisfist says,
You are sounding more and more like a character in Grumpier Old Men.
Literally. Not.
Tanifar3 says,
I walked by.
Go buy it here and then pick it up.
I was already there. Now I don't want to do it just out of spite.
Madam Fabulous says,
Dino dance.
John says Neovinisbist says,
This is the most first world problem.
Tanifar3 says,
I bet they got 59 sitting on a shelf in the back.
Let me see if I still have it on my phone. It didn't say it was there today.
Gun Void Walker says,
Why is there is no yell at clouds at shake fest revolt or chat comment? And
Tanifar3 says,
Ask them for the slightly used display model if they don't have it.
John says Neovinisbist says,
Why would they keep front stock? They are trying to keep employees employed.
Gun Void Walker says,
good point.
No, I had cash on me.
Tanifar3 says,
I wanted to use my cash.
Also trying to keep
I don't
people
want to
from
use.
stealing
I
things.
need to use a debit card.
Gun Void Walker says,
No.
Full
No,
employment
it's a deal.
overall.
Okay.
Madam Fabulous says,
Cashla Maldino dance.
Tanifar3 says,
Big box stores are a hot target for massive theft trains.
Now that,
John
yeah,
says
that's true.
Neovinisbist
Yeah.
says,
Cash hasn't been king in years.
Tanifar3 says,
Bitcoin is coming up. Pay in Bitcoin.
I cashed out all my crypto. My tiny slices of FOMO. Maybe another day.
Or pay in your favorite meme coin.
Well, now that I know they have them, I'll ask an employee, like a barbarian, like a Neanderthal. Excuse me, miss. Where are the skull shavers? The what?
I was buying pizzas with Bitcoins. Plural. Back in the day.
John says Neovinisbist says,
BTC is only going to grow like crazy once Trump starts the US buying train.
With all the rug pulling and bullshit going on, like I don't even want to have anything to do with that. I bought God when it was $800 a coin. I had a little bit, and I sat on it for a year or two.
Whoa, calm down, sir.
And then
Tanifar3
and then 2020
says,
happened. That's
I
the
started
next
a
time it
coin called No
exploded.
Drug Pull Coin. But
That's what I
buy
should
it
do.
too.
I should try to rug pull the rug pullers. I should try to put in my pennies into their meme coin early and try to cash out before they pull their rug. Oh, funny today.
Tanifar3 says,
you can also hedge against the meme coin.
Can you really? I don't know how to do that.
Didn't know who I was till I met you. All the hurt from the world made me forget who
It doesn't matter. I need to focus. If I get myself like sidetracked with, how can I best rug pull the rug pullers, like I'll lose a day.
Why you gotta be so mean? Don't you see I'm memeing too?
John says Neovamisbist says.
You know, if you would have ordered it a week ago, you'd already have it.
Well, I cut my hair last night, and it reminded me that, okay, I was going to look into a skull shaver. And then I was out this morning. I'm like, okay, well, I just dropped off Small Beanie Hacker, so I might as well zip down to Kohl's and pick one up.
Tanifar3 says.
Diego, focus on OSCP.
Yeah.
You'll lose your cash too if you try rug pulling the rug pullers.
Yep.
John says Neovamisbist says.
So it's your fault.
Tanifar3 says.
And probably violate 27 SEC laws.
True. Honestly.
Madam Fabulous says.
And then you were reminded of your little time on this earth and decided to take it out by yelling at the clouds.
Oh, I haven't even run these. It's fine. Let's do another one.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Are you going to get anything done today, Theo?
Yeah, I've been getting stuff done. Woody, you got me just on audio only? What's a shit?
Ranting doesn't count.
By the way, does anyone watch The Bear?
I am at Meyer shopping, not being afraid of talking
on
top
FX.
people.
Gun Void Walker says.
John, please. This is not your first time at Slack Club.
Episode 7 of season 1 of The Bear is a pretty accurate description of working in a restaurant.
John says Neovamisbist says.
I watched season 1 and 2, I think.
I'm a couple episodes deep into season 2.
John says
Captain?
Neovamisbist says.
S1 was
Thanks
the best
for the follow. Did I get your name right?
C4P7N says.
Yes.
Cool.
No problem. Seems interesting here.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Then it goes crazy and isn't the same as the cool hometown beater restaurant.
Well, all right. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It put an indent there, and indent is not supposed to be there. Or maybe it is, but and they screwed it up. It feels like it should be there. No. Captain, no problem. Seems interesting here.
The feeling just
good thing you
changes.
missed the rant about skull shavers, Captain. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell the feeling changed.
NRT 302 says.
It's very close to Python.
C4P7N says.
I know, I was here then. LOL.
So you got me complain. You got to hear me complain like an old man. Cool, cool. At least you know what you're getting yourself into. Welcome to Painful IT, Captain. How are you doing today? I got two conflicting things here, so let's go with it back here. Yeah, I think I might stand up again. And then case 2. Trying to indent it. So which is it? They got documentation, right? Because we were confused.
C4P7N says.
I'm doing alright. Figured I'd hunt around for some IT related streams. Trying to get my foot in the door.
Cool, cool. What are you doing to try to get your foot in the door? Like, what steps are you taking? And that Theo baby sound was actually me. That's actually me.
John says Neovamisfist says.
Did you ever finish hacking that box yesterday?
No, we're gonna get back to that after I do this if else. Where? Okay, can I search the docs? Go user manual. Oh, it's this.
Slack kicker tongue.
C4P7N says.
Go case?
I've been a little bit of a nerd since I first got my hands on a computer, probably almost 30 years ago. Been doing some free courses to prep for help desk.
Dun Void Walker says.
Which box? I missed the stream.
What was yesterday's box? Pilgrimage. Cabin. I've been a little bit of a nerd since I first got in my hands on a computer, probably almost 30 years ago. Been doing some free courses to prepare for help desk. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. So, ChatGPT. No. ChatGPT is right. The suggestions coming from within the computer are wrong. Wow, it's honestly pretty silly how good it's getting at predicting what I want to do. Never used to be this good. Is this pair programming? Is this what it does? Because I haven't messed with it since. Thirsty Thursdays. Captain, are you gonna get like do you have any certificates like A+ or free courses? What free courses are you using for help desk? Actually, that's a better question. TGIF, yeah, that's a great way to do Friday. TGI Friday, huh? No. Ooh, and just give it a default. Wait, what? Oh, you need Saturday and Sunday. Case 6.
C4P7N says,
Course of Careers has a course, also there's one from Google on Coursera. I'm doing both of those. I'm also learning Python on Weblink.
Hey. Yeah, I've heard about boot.dev. Also playing Lua and Rust. Cool. Cool. What kind of time frame do you have? Are you giving yourself? I honestly don't know. I'm not asking you. I'm not trying to like. I honestly don't know. I'm asking out of curiosity. Sunday fun day. And then we can end with a default. I like that. Print line. I'd like to be able to hit that thing without looking down. Is that the right? Oh, come on.
Job is immediate urgency low. The courses I'm trying to speed through. The other learning is just at my own pace.
Okay. Well, I am going to offer some suggestion, though. If the job is an immediate urgency, are you doing like local meetups or seminars, like meeting people face to face? I think that would help if you're looking for ASAP. Dooku, thank you for your resub. 27 months in a row is silly, Dooku. Thank you. Over 2 years, silly. Thank you. Silly. Okay, let's save this and then run it. Go, run, main, go.
C4P7N says.
I'm far from anything like that, unfortunately. Closest time I'd find something along those lines I'd imagine is probably at least an hour and a half away.
Oh, closest like distance wise. So I deal with that similarly here as well. Like really like the closest bigger cities are about an hour and a half away from me. Columbus is 3 hours away. Well, I encourage you then also, like, if you have local like township or city meetings like that, like you may even want to look into just sitting in on those as well. Okay, now get, oh, what did I do? 92.7. Oh, print LN, print LN. And a 15 stream streak, Dooku. Thank you. Oh my gosh, did you survive that mess yesterday with I had to stop and restart the stream yesterday. Thank you. Oh.
Pinakama9 says.
What's your Super Bowl prediction? Eagles versus Chiefs or Bills versus Commanders?
Ajuku says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Pinnack Gamer, I said this yesterday, and I'm not happy about it, that I feel this way, but I don't want that rookie to win a Super Bowl already. As a Browns fan, it's triggering. And as a Browns fan, what I want and what actually happens are two very different things. So I'm sure he'll do well. Number one. Number two, I would like to see the Bills and the Eagles, because I hate the Chiefs almost as bad as I hate the Pittsburgh Steelers, and almost as bad as I hate Neovim.
Madam Fabulous says.
You aren't happy about anything, though.
That's not true.
Rage on YouTube
I'm happy
says,
about very little.
Roar.
Rage, spectacular. Roar, right back at you.
Pinakama9 says.
LOL, dumb. Thanks, sheesh.
John says Neogamist says.
Tell your team to get good.
Yeah, no. Dooku, how are you doing today? I've been telling them. For 30 years, I've been telling them. Stop sucking. Stop it. I have a squirt bottle too. Where'd the squirt bottle go? Oh, I lost it. I was gonna
C4P7N
squirt it.
says. Perhaps. This area doesn't have a lot of techie stuff. I moved here about 4 years ago. I love the area. It's peaceful. Lots of nature. Only problem is no decent jobs.
Okay, I hear you. But I mean, everyone's got computers, right? I mean, in the town, even though it may be a little, I'm not trying to fence with you. I want to see it. I'm going to see you get what you want.
Pinakama9 says.
And they went ahead and purchased the worst QB LOL.
I agree. The Deshaun Watson $230 million debacle will go down in the pantheon of Cleveland Browns history. Cleveland Browns football history. We looked at it a couple weeks ago. He hasn't played a full season. And in the 5-year contract that he has, he's only played 2 seasons worth of games. for $230 million. Okay, should be good now. Oh, wait, I gotta save it.
C4P7N says,
No, I appreciate the suggestions.
John says Neovimisfist says,
Hey look, you're sidetracked again.
Pinakana9 says,
Apparently the Browns spill owe Watson $93 million over the next 2 seasons LOL.
Yeah, think about that. And he's not gonna play next season. There's no way he's playing next season. You know what I say? You want $230 million? You want the rest of your money? We'll see you on the sidelines. And by the way, don't talk to anyone with your shit. Just sit there. Sit there on the bench. Dress him up head to toe in Browns gear.
John says Neovimisfist says,
QQ.
translated from Portuguese. Pinakana9 says,
Maybe draft a nice young QB in your second round pick this year.
The quarterbacks that are available are shaking in their boots. The Cleveland Browns have a way with ruining young quarterbacks.
Says,
What are you doing right now?
Corbin, right now, I'm complaining about the Cleveland Browns. If we're talking about right now, stop sucking. If we're talking about right now, that's what I'm doing.
So
on the
what
screen
commanders used to be LOL.
is I'm learning the syntax for Go. And then actually I just finished this. Oh no, wait, almost. And then we're going to do a box on Hack the Box. How are you doing today, Corbing? Corbing?
John says Neovimisfist says,
He's slacking.
The Commanders
Gunboy
used to be.
Walker says,
Doppelpunkt D.
What about you, Corbing? What are you up to today? Why did that get indented again? Is it doing it that? Is it doing that automatically? Every time I save it, it adds a new indent.
Dream Traveling says,
Your first name is Theo?
Nope. My
From
last
Theodore?
name is Theodore. Caps. I had caps lock instead of
John
shift.
says Neovimisfist says,
His name is more pedestrian than Theo.
Dream Traveling says,
Okay, I thought you had some Greek origin from Theodore tongue.
John says
Italian.
Neovimisfist says,
XD.
translated from Spanish.
Italian. I'm 100% Italian. Why? Your next question may be why Theodore?
Dream Traveling says,
Greek here. Almost neighbors. D.
Practically neighbors.
John says Neovimisfist says,
I'm sure there is something else in there besides Italian at some point.
Oh, yeah. But
Do a DNA test and give all your data to the company to sell.
Corby
I've
on
been meaning to
YouTube
do that.
says,
Smiley face. I've been doing a commission for a Discord bot for the past few weeks in Node.js.
Cool.
Pretty fun, but yeah. What are you going to use Go for?
Hacking shit? No. I
John
mean,
says
like,
Neovermispist says,
Gross.
yeah, I know. I said I was thinking about it. If Python is a good scripting language for cybersecurity, I
Theo doesn't have
feel Go is going to be just as good, if not better.
He didn't even finish the box yesterday.
I've been doing a commission for a Discord bot. Cool. Cool. So you're getting paid for it? Good for you. Why is it-
Inikama9 says,
I would have to sell my kidney to purchase this OSCP exam voucher LOL. $1,749.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
It's not cheap. My employer's paying for it. That's the only reason why I'm going for it. If not, I'd be doing PNPT.
Gun Void Walker says,
Go is goddamn ho. I mean more better.
Good to know. Good to know.
John says Neovermispist says,
Web link.
Well, Captain, before I forget or before you skip out of here, keep us posted. You know what I mean? There's typically Chagora is a hiring manager. But there's typically people in here that you could ask questions to.
C4P7N says,
The name Go would suggest to me it's only half good.
Nicely done.
Inikama9 says,
There is always the Discord channel.
C4P7N says,
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ooh, if number is less than 1, number, or, what is that, an or? Yeah, I think 2 pipes is or. Oh wait, no, it's defining a range. No, it's saying anything. Oh, it is. It's just saying anything outside of the range. Or it's an or. What do pipes mean and go? ChatGPT, you're doing a terrible time. Two pipes is or.
Inikama9 says,
Have you tried using BASIC?
Yes. Sorry, I'm not big on giving China any more information they don't already have. Does that make me a cranky old
LOL.
man still, Cypher?
I get that.
I need Cypher to weigh in if that makes me a cranky old man still.
Madam Fabulous says,
Yes.
Thank you, Madam Fabulous, for weighing in.
Corbing on YouTube says,
What's your Twitch link?
B7H30? Oh wow, I can't get to that very easily, can I? Isn't it on the YouTube about me underneath me streaming or no?
Madam Fabulous
Someone
says,
should check that.
I'm proud. You're walking the path that you were fated from the start.
NRT 302 says,
Thank you,
Web
NRT.
link.
Thank you, NRT. Tube about
Inikama
me
9
underneath
says,
me.
I mean, if we are really concerned about China, there are a lot more apps and companies that will need a closer look at the investors.
Sure. But what I
Corbing
can
on
tell you is
YouTube
like
says,
that's the one thing I can do, so
see
I'm doing it.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, no worries. No worries. I just want to make sure it was there. It is. Yep. Just expand on it. Oh, Corbing. I like your puppy. Who's that? Was that a golden retriever? Me and Corbing are the only two people watching the YouTube channel right now. Oh, I don't get it, man. I need more hot takes. That's what I need. I think I need to keep complaining about coals. Okay, so if the two pipes is ore,
John says, Neovimismus says,
YouTube live experience just isn't good.
C4P7N says,
Curious, if you're open to sharing, what's your experience in the field?
Pinikama 9 says,
I'm a penetration tester.
Riot is owned by Tencent Games. Tencent Media has also started funding more Hollywood projects. Same thing with India. They ban Chinese apps, but there are a lot of Chinese investors with significant stake in Indian companies.
Okay,
Corbing on
Pennygamer.
YouTube says,
He's a golden Aussie, Australian Shepherd mixed with a golden retriever. He's very cute.
Thank you. Thanks, Corbing. Yep. We have my good boy's back there. He's a good boy. You can barely see. There he is. Back on that chair there. Try not to be too impressed with my cord cable management. Yeah, Captain. Yeah. I mean, sorry. Yeah, of course I'm okay with answering this. So,
Pinikama 9 says,
If I was to ever get a puppy, I am considering a retriever or a border collie. I love huskies, but Cold and me don't get along, so there's that obstacle with getting a husky. Lol.
Yeah, same. I was a restaurant manager in a previous life, a beverage manager, district manager that we distributed Red Bull and Arizona iced teas. Most recently, a logistics manager for a heavy haul trucking company. And then for the past 2 years, I've been a penetration tester. In Go, the logical and operator is and. It returns true only. Okay, I know what it means, but so it's and. Good song.
NRT 302 says,
If anyone looking for jobs have found this amazing site, web link.
C4P7N says,
Really? Interesting change.
Yep. I've always loved tinkering and been fascinated with computers. I had the first time I was in college, it was computer science, and it was computer science before I changed.
YouTube says,
Hi.
Kai the editor. Hi. How are you? What's going on? And then I made the change into restaurants. I just decided to stick around with restaurants, which I do not recommend. I just don't. And
John
then
says
while
Neotimus
working at the trucking
says,
company,
His primary responsibility is slacking.
thank you. And then something happened at the trucking company, and I wasn't happy with it. And by the way, they're great. I mean, if you know about me, I've talked about the company I worked for. They're amazing. They trained me up from not having any trucking experience at all, and I worked there for 10 years. But I didn't like something that happened there with someone specifically that was there, and they're not there anymore. And that was enough for me to say, okay, I've had enough. Something happened outside of my control. So I decided to go back and get my master's in cybersecurity.
Kai-Thar editor on YouTube says,
I have a question.
John says,
You didn't find my
Neotimus
OnlyFans,
says,
did you?
Is.
Yes,
translated
Kai,
from Welsh.
the editor. What's your question?
Kai-Thar editor on YouTube says,
I want to get into Python, preferably and machine learning, and also get into cybersecurity. Where can I start?
So
I've learned off some Python basics.
You have three. Actually, I think AI and machine learning are closer together than cybersecurity. So at the beginning, you can. Yeah, roadmap.sh is pretty good. But try not to think of your path as being from here most efficiently as a straight line to your goal. Like, it looks more like a squiggly line.
Pinakama9 says,
Yeah.
It's more like a spaghetti pot.
It is. And if you get too wrapped up in what's the most optimal path from where I am to my goal, like you'll be frustrated with what happens. So
Dream Traveling says,
At the beginning you should start mini goals and get basics to reach the top.
John says, Neotimus says,
Time to bust out MS Paint.
Pinakama9 says,
Learn the basics and fundamentals first.
that.
Corbing on YouTube says,
Are you currently working for a company?
Yes.
Just curious.
Yes. Yep. I've doxed myself on LinkedIn plenty of times. I thought everyone knew where I was. But yeah, the company I work for, we provide cybersecurity services to I'm not sure what I'm supposed to. I'm not sure what I'm
Dream
supposed to
Traveling
say.
says,
It's like we are discussing machine learning and the need to learn algebra. Don't miss a trip for the destination.
Hi-Fi Editor on YouTube says,
I made basic projects like a simple to-do list, a game guessing game,
Cool.
quiz games, and coffee shop games.
Keep making stuff. Keep making projects. Keep making stuff with Python. For machine learning, you're gonna have to learn like those modules. What are they? Pandas, libplot, or matplotlib. There's a bunch of ones that are specific for machine learning, and there's all kinds of like platforms out there that you can teach and learn yourself about Python. Jexies, thank you for the follow. So for, you know what, if Tawny's still here,
happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, Alan Dev. How are you doing? Tawny may be able to help with platforms about learning. I don't know any platform about learning AI, but machine learning. Pelotorian.
Pinikamer 9 says,
Praetorian.
He works for the NSA. Don't say anything, Theo. They are watching you, LOL.
I need to talk to my boss about how I describe.
Alan says,
I'm doing good. Major milestone with the div kit. It now successfully builds the game package.
Very cool, Alan Dev.
To get there I had to write a basic program in assembly language.
Ha!
C4P7M says,
There's quite a few open source AI projects you can download and self-host too.
Yes, that's what you should do.
Says,
which are far away from cybersecurity, these libraries, I believe.
Yeah.
When you are in cybersecurity, the ML or AI will come with tools. No overall knowledge. Hoping I am not telling too much info.
John says Neotimus says,
He's gonna get a black bag over the head and dragged away.
Okay, so before Kai gets too far in the weeds here, here I gotta pause TTS real quick to get my head wrapped around stuff. So
he's gonna get a black bag over the head and dragged away.
Alan says,
also Lord British followed me on Blue Sky.
Cool. So a couple of things, Kai. AI and machine learning are related, but I think they're still kind of separate. And cybersecurity is something else also. So I think you need to look at all those and decide, like, hey, what are you going to focus on? What are you going to hone in on? Number one. Number two, there's platform for learning all those things out there. And if you how to host a local AI.
Also Lord British followed me on Blue Sky.
There you go. Your buddy Network Chuck's got you. Host all your AI locally. So I would do projects like this for AI.
Pinikamer 9 says,
Free Code Camp YouTube channel has good AI and ML videos.
There you go, Kai. Take a look at Free Code Camp videos. And then for cybersecurity, I tell everyone if they're looking at getting into it, go to Try Hack Me. You good? Here's Try Hack Me. Kai, if you're still here, you may be one of 3 people on YouTube right now.
Hi-Fi Editor on YouTube says,
Okay, I'm currently checking that roadmap SH page you all said.
Okay, well, I'll drop some more links here for
and
you.
If you want free database for ML and AI, Kaggle is great sauce.
There's Network Chuck. I don't know what this person is doing right here. I feel a little awkward.
Jonathan Gonzalez on YouTube says,
Hope that helps.
What do you recommend for someone who wants to learn CS?
Cybersecurity or computer science? You probably mean computer science, but specifically.
Corbing on YouTube says,
how did you figure out what you wanted to do for the rest of your life? I'm in high school still and I've always been into computers, but I'm just not sure what path I want to go into.
Start
Jojo
practice.
Kaza
Just start.
on YouTube says,
Hold on. Just start. Start fooling around. Start experiencing stuff. Just start. Like right now. Right now. Start. Please don't stop watching. Like after you get this advice, pause me and start. Start experiencing all the things. Who asked that question? Corbing, what are you interested in? Start messing with it. I started in computers for my first bachelor's degree. I switched out and I did restaurants for too long in my life. And then I switched over to beverage management for a beverage distributor, to a trucking company, and then back to IT, back to computers as a penetration tester. So just start experiencing all the things. What's Corbing? What's the best thing you like about? What's the most fascinating thing for you about computers?
How can I start into cybersecurity, please?
Kaitha editor on YouTube says,
funny enough, I learned my stuff from Network Shook.
Bin Jojo Kaza. Go to tryhackme.com. Go to tryhackme.com. Start there.
Inikama9 says,
For either one, knowing your fundamentals would be very beneficial in the long run.
That is excellent advice. Fundamentals are always important. You have to start at the beginning and get a good foundational knowledge, which, by the way, takes time. You're not going to get all the fundamentals secured over one weekend of watching videos.
Traveling says,
always depends on the time you have too.
Theo says,
Theo 2820, the secret.
So, yeah, you need to take, on that note, it depends on the time you have in your day, right? So you got to take your day, 24 hours. You got to subtract sleeping. You got to subtract school or work, family obligations, and any relationships. And then whatever time you have left over, that's what time you have for studying. Oh yeah, you got to take away like eating and pooping and that kind of stuff, right? So that whatever time that's left, whatever time you have left, commit that to study. Commit that to study. If it's 3 hours, study for 3 hours and take breaks, but commit to it. Commit to it. It's your life. You should commit to it.
There is no secret. / consistency.
Kaitha editor on YouTube says,
y'all are really helpful though.
Cool, thank you.
Inikama9 says,
VMware Workstation or VirtualBox to set up your VM and start. Sign up for THM.
Yeah, just download it. You download VirtualBox or VMware, download a Linux distribution and start. If you have a Windows, you don't even need it. You can do WSL for Windows, and you can do Linux from there.
Corbing on YouTube says,
I am pretty interested in software development, sysadministration, web development, cybersecurity. But then there are times where I ask myself, damn, do I really want to do this forever?
Hi-Fi Editor on YouTube says,
I can't believe I choose Spanish instead of information technology in school.
Corbing, like those are all completely different disciplines. Software development, sysadministration, web development, and security. I don't know if this is going to help or not, but you can't do all those. You can't learn all those at the same time. You may be able to learn, you know, a little bit of two of them slowly, but you need, if you're interested in doing all of those, that's what you're really interested in, and that's what you want to do. You gotta get yourself a plan for each one of them, and you need to have learning platforms for each one of them. And then as you're doing one and completing the other, then you're working on the next. But like, that's a huge undertaking.
I can't believe I choose Spanish. Yes, Sammy Corbin. I want to get into software development and sysadmin, but as well as machine learning and create local and customize.
Okay, start.
Yeah, don't neglect self-care.
Start. First off, take a look at what time you have available after all your obligations are done. You can't avoid obligations and just study your entire day. That's not how life works. You need to get all your obligations taken care of, and then whatever time is left over for you, that's when you focus on you. For me, it's the opposite. I wake up early in the morning and I do the stuff that I want to do, and then the rest of my day is obligations. I need to change this now because now it's all OSCP. It's all OSCP study. From 7 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock. And then like there's even still family time after this. Like that time's spoken for. Unless I'm other than what I'm doing early in the morning or very late at night before I go to bed, my time is not my own. So I encourage you, while you have low overhead and it's just you, like, focus up and dictate your own time. I have this in blank too, if someone could use it.
Dream Traveling says,
and consistency.
C4P7N says,
Corbin, I'd say start with Python. Python can be useful in pretty much all of those in some capacity.
Hi-Fi Editor on YouTube says,
Corbin, you want to study together?
Piniclane9 says,
I love WSL, but I think it's a bit confusing to set up. But that might be just me.
Last time I did it, I think I just went to the Windows Store and downloaded it or activated it or whatever, and then it went me through the prompts at the command line. Studying together is a great idea to keep to hold you both accountable.
I love WSL, but I think it's...
Corbing on YouTube says,
yeah, I know. That's just my options and what I'm interested in.
You should start just like a little bit of each of them.
Second language is hugely helpful for creative thinking, which is a useful skill in IT.
And now, and Dev, I agree with you, but when you're first starting out,
I tried to install Arch Linux on a VM when I was first starting out and failed miserably lol. But I learned by failing and sticking to just understand.
Yes, I agree. Yeah. Don't get discouraged by failing. Just fail and learn from it and move on.
Ending where I failed.
Hi-Fi Editor on YouTube says,
I mainly want to focus on machine learning.
I hear ya. But can you really have two focuses? And you may not be able to start depending on how how your knowledge base, you may not be able to start right at AI machine learning. You may have to go down lower and you may have to go down lower and learn more.
Cybersecurity.
Dream Traveling says.
It's honestly the start button.
Jojo Kaza on YouTube says.
Do I have to have learned some programming languages before to start?
I don't know, Bojo. Jojo Kaza. I don't know. It depends on what you want to do. If you're doing stuff computer related, yeah, you should probably know it. You should probably know how to code. Just start. Just start.
NRT 302 says.
You don't need collage or you need self-study, just smile, smile.
It depends
Alan
on where
says.
you are and what you're doing.
But it's handy to know Python.
Agree. Agree.
Gamer 9 says.
Maybe you can share that template in Discord, Pew?
I can put it here.
Hi-Fi Editor on YouTube says.
I need to make a schedule for this sheet. School been getting rough these days. How can I get that? The schedule.
It's in the chat now.
Coding on YouTube says.
It should have went to both.
Wishing all you aspiring cyber practice owners the best of luck.
Nar.
Go get some.
Alan says.
I meant a natural language, like Spanish. I'm saying that wasn't a waste of time.
Hi-Fi Editor on YouTube says.
Oh, I got you.
I probably need to start one by one, and when I feel like I've learned enough, I'll probably switch to the next language.
Gamer 9 says.
Also take lots of notes.
Yeah, that's another good suggestion too. Do you have a notebook full of all your everything that you're learning? Here's my GitHub, where I put a lot of my notes. And here is my all my notes. Does that come through on YouTube? I don't think it does. GitHub.
NRT 302 says.
Web link.
What is that? Notes.
Theo says.
Web link.
Coding on YouTube says.
It came through on. Thanks, Tilda.
NRT 302 says.
Books for it.
Okay, so I'm okay with links. But if I find out any of them are malicious, I most likely ban. Not saying that you posted something malicious. I'm giving everyone the warning that I always give them.
No, they not.
Yeah, but they may not be 100%. Oof. It's a lot of books.
Gamer 9 says.
I always post malicious links, lol.
Panic Gamer. So just take a copy and then fill in the blanks. I mean, you can get rid of all the red and green. That's just for me. And I think I set myself up for 7 hours of sleep because I'm old. But set the schedule and get to it. Get to it. Copy it, set it, and go.
RN Ogumbi says.
What are you doing, Cockspank?
Gumby, good morning, good afternoon, whatever the shit it is. How you doing? And that is your single CS, Gumby.
Kaitha editor on YouTube says,
Bro, I'ma get a new notebook, all my coding stuff. I'ma go start Browski, thanks a lot, like a lot.
You just call me Broski. Who's
5
that?
Raiders from Panko.
Panko! Panko? How are you? Thank you for the raid. What were you working on today? Panko is a fellow hacker, by the way.
RN Ogumby says,
Oof.
Are you?
Absolutely not. Keep my browns out of your mouth. Thank you.
Panko says,
Finished box. Hello.
RN Ogumby says,
All right. What box did you finish?
Translated from French. Panko says,
Just did sightless smile smile.
Cool.
Pinikana9 says,
Now this is kind of scary, web link.
Welcome Raiders from Panko's stream. Probably better to look at than me. But we do a lot of the same things. If Panko was working on a Hack the Box or Try Hack Me or some other kind of CTF related thing, that is what I do. I go by Theo, even though the channel says B7H30. That's, again, because I'm old and I didn't get to 7H30 or Theo fast enough on Twitch. So it's B, as in B, my first name, and 7H30 as in Theo.
Panko says,
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog, RN Ogumby.
Cock spank.
So that's what we're doing. I took a little break from pilgrimage. That's what I was doing yesterday. Hack the Box pilgrimage. And I was doing a little bit of Go coding.
Finding time to let myself shine out when the air is thin and I can't leave you right now.
Hey. Dream traveling, thank you. Totally appreciate this the sub. Thank you.
Hello GL today.
Owls, how you doing? Dream traveling. Did you tell us what you did yesterday too?
All's Journey says,
Is that go?
It is Go.
What who?
Yes. Gumby, what are you up to today? You still playing Diablo? Yeah, I told you. I said you're allowed to call me that one time on stream. And then you called me it again. You used some cute way to get around the first word, but it still came across as that.
Dream Traveling says,
Yes, currently working in IT and MSc and Cloud and
That's
Next
right.
Gen Networks. Currently at my MSc thesis in Cloud, K8 test, Cybersecurity and ML.
How come that you should have?
C4P7N says,
Did you chime in to help with
don't put my
materials
mind
for
on
learning?
Diablo. LOL. I've been wanting to go back to D2.
RN Ogumby says,
Don't hate
Poof.
the play, hate the game.
Thanks. Yeah, Dream Traveling. Do you have any platforms or any kind of suggestions for? It was our YouTube friends that were looking at entering machine learning and AI. Oh, it is there. Okay, so if number, oh, okay, that's if it is. Okay, got it. So that is validation, right? So if the number is less than 1 or greater than 5, then it gives it a
Dream Traveling says,
Best platform
exit,
ever.
invalid
VM and Proxmox
number.
host if it is possible in Coda Cloud. Then create your VMs and install whatever in security or OS you prefer.
Very cool. Thank you. I'm actually going to grab that. Because
Dream
that's on my
Traveling
list.
says,
Just create and break VMs. Keep backups and keep breaking and creating again.
RN Ogumbi says,
And yes, I'm still playing Diablo 4. Make fun if you want, but at least I'm not on the bandwagon of people that hate on a game that doesn't even play it.
No, I would say you do what? I didn't make fun of you for playing Diablo. I never got into it like you did. And I was joking when I said
says,
I was like
TV
joking
is
like
pretty
Neovim
awesome.
joking.
Sehi Simonshuk on YouTube says,
You don't need to back up, just do one-click snapshots on Proxmox.
Sir Hill, how you doing today? How you doing over there on YouTube? Thank you, YouTube friends.
Fallen says,
Neo what no.
RN Ogumbi says,
Why are you feeling guilty? I wasn't talking about you.
Because I asked you what you were doing. If you were playing Diablo, you weren't talking to me. Okay.
D4.
Wait, what's the best platform ever, Dream?
Sehi Simonshuk on YouTube says,
VM and Proxmox.
Great. See you for the first time and just getting tips and new knowledge. Udopin GL.
Oh, thank you very
RN
much.
Ogumbi says,
You're dope.
NeoVim.
Oh, no.
Dream Traveling says,
VMs, it was the metaphor tongue.
Now, Gumby, I hope you learned your lesson. So I put together a shiny, a focus to-do list and a shiny object list. So every time I hear something that I want to do, I put it on my shiny object list. But then I keep this up here to stay focused on my to-do list.
RN Ogumbi says,
Nope, I didn't NeoVim.
See, I'm going to have to start like not allowing people to say Neo also. I hope you're happy. Let's add that. Let's add that to the list. Not right now. I'll come back to it.
Dream Traveling says,
Best platform ever is not an option in the ordered list. It was a quote for Proxmox.
Oh, okay.
RN
Got
Ogumbi
you.
says,
Thank you.
NeoVim.
translated from Portuguese. Sehi Simonshuk on YouTube says,
Doing notes trough. MD. Markdowns. Is cool.
Agreed.
I love it.
I love
Colin
Markdown
says,
too.
Does the bot no longer respond in local chat? Or is it down?
So to
Dream
check
Traveling says,
Sorry.
You're fine.
My OCD hit me hard.
Do a status first, exclamation point status, fish someone, and then status again. I was editing the bot and I was trying to send the responses to your commands to your whispers, and I lost them completely from chat and whispers.
Hi-Fi Editor on YouTube says,
Yo, I came back because it said I needed SS.
Sehisim
Oh,
Shuk on
thanks.
YouTube says,
At this
Thought I
point,
had
you can
access
start
wide
blocking
open.
anything related to Matrix, like Neo, Andrew Tate, etc. Lol.
C4P7N says,
GitHub's Markdown? I hate it. It kept breaking on me. Lol.
Really?
Colin says,
How many points to move was it 500? Amused.
I love Markdown. If it was breaking, what was breaking for you? Oh. Not editor, but viewer, yeah. You should be able to copy it from there if you're a viewer, right? Yeah, anyone with the link can view it. Does that work?
C4P7N says,
Things inside the summary tags mostly I believe are having issues. Bullet points, code blocks, etc.
Here's some of my notes. Summary tags. Summary tags. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry you're having trouble with that. I love Markdown.
It's like spoiler tags.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stand up. Oh, come on. Have to keep an eye, make sure nothing breaks. Falls. How's that? For some reason. Oh, wow, that feels good. X main fang. I just missed that. Thanks for the follow. Wow, I just realized how bad I have to go to the bathroom. Quickly.
RN Ogumbi says,
Now you need a taller chair.
Galactic on YouTube says,
How easy it to find an exploit in a game server.
I don't know. I have never found that before. I don't do game hacking. I do network or web, phishing. Galactic, thank you for the question. I think it would be similar to probably network
Aaron
hacking.
Ogumbi says,
Then you wouldn't have to move it at all.
I can't even think of any game hackers out there that I could suggest to you. Yeah, sorry, Galactic. I hope you stick around, though.
Grey Hat in Steam is really good.
Hank Co says,
Game hackers don't publicize their work or it gets stolen.
Oh yeah, because they can sell it.
C4P7N says,
It would depend on the game. Most hacking for games is done with memory manipulation.
RN Ogumbi says,
It is real life hack in a game.
Bezudaga. Who? Sorry.
Bezudog says,
Bezu.
You just moved from here.
Gotcha. How the hell do I say your name? Bezo? No. Bizu. How about Bizu?
Hank Co says,
They sell their exploits mostly, haha.
Yep.
Some make good money or so I have heard.
That makes sense.
Bezudog says,
I myself Lamau, but I'm Serhi.
Corbing on YouTube
Serhi?
says,
I can do that.
I feel like game hacking is going to be dead in a few years. I looked into it and how fast anti-cheats are being developed. You won't be able to catch up to the skill set needed if you're just starting.
Bezudog
Bullshit.
says,
Bozo.
NRT 302
I'm
says,
going to call you Sir He.
I think reverse engineering and pwn helps with game hacking. I think.
Corbing on YouTube says,
It will always be a cat and mouse race but to reach a stopping point.
I say start at the beginning and learn, because I think if you have fundamentals down, I think you can catch up faster. So I think it's a slow uphill battle at first, but then it speeds up.
Bezudog says,
Say how you feel more comfortable, man. It's all good.
NRT 302 says,
Okay.
Do you know that anti-cheats is rootkit that can see all our data in the machine?
Okay. Nope. So NRT, we got into that. Okay. So if you have a problem with how invasive anti-cheats are becoming, don't buy the game. Don't buy the game. They have to get down to that level to catch people cheating, because that's what they're. I don't begin to understand it, but I know in order to catch them, they need to get down to that level. So if you, not you, and I'm saying if anyone has a problem with that, don't buy the game. You collectively, and I already see I'm going to pause it. I already see the comments coming in, and I haven't even read them yet. Okay. But I get it. It's a game that everyone wants. It's a game that you want to play. It's Call of Duty 6. Wasn't that the most recent one? If it pisses you off that bad and you think it's that much of an invasion of your privacy, don't buy the game. Don't buy it. You all forget, if enough of you get together and say, we're not buying that piece of shit. We're not buying that piece of shit until you take the rootkit kernel tracker out of my computer. I'm not buying it. If enough of you get together and do that, they start to pay attention. And here comes the hate.
Do you know that anti-cheats is rootkit that can see all our data in the machine?
Bezudog says,
About markdowns. Try to use stack.io. Write stuff in here and copy paste to your Git.
No, I'm fine with using
Ogumbi
Markdown.
says,
I like Markdown.
No, they don't.
RN Ogumbi says,
That is PRBS that you are led to believe.
Corbing on YouTube says,
Yeah, heavy on that too. They do need Ring 0 access in order to protect the players, but I understand why people would be scared of Tencent having full control over your PC.
Yeah, don't.
Hankco says,
Don't download it.
There's a big pushback against it today. Same with Linux support for games. I think SteamOS has really helped.
Updub says,
Don't buy it.
Once you have
Don't
knowledge
download it.
upon the foundation of hacking, it doesn't matter what they implement to try to block hackers.
I don't know. I don't know about that, Uptalks. Thank you for weighing in, but I don't know about that. I don't know what you can do. Once you have knowledge upon the foundation of hacking, it doesn't matter what they implement to try and block hackers. I don't know. As I understood it, down to that kernel level made it pretty hard to avoid it.
C4P7N says,
One of the code ES makes use of a lot of system files. They also have patent on using your camera to read your
I
expressions
saw
to
that.
help push microtransactions.
Yeah, we watched that on stream. Don't buy it. Don't buy it.
RN Ogumbi says,
No one should ever have access to Ring 0. It is a security risk.
But they're doing it. They're putting it in games, and then when it pops up on your screen, you have to agree to it to play the game.
Just don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Listen. I'm sorry. As a Cypher, am I just being a cranky old man? So I need Cypher to tell. I need an impartial Madam Fabulous to tell me if I'm being a cranky old man. Listen, if you went to Chipotle, I love this example. If you went to Chipotle or whatever it is, whatever restaurant you eat at, and you walked in the front door, and someone said, "Whoa, buddy, what do you think you're doing here? Whoa." And you said, "I'm just trying to get a burrito, buddy. What, can I go to the counter?" He said, No. Just by walking in here, you agree to me installing a rootkit in your brain. That way we can make money. When you're sleeping, we need to make money off the transactions. Your thoughts, like, you'd be like, no, absolutely not. I'm going to go down the road to Betty Sue's burritos or whatever it is. But it's on your computer. And like, that's not enough for you to say no. Don't buy it.
Just don't buy it.
Don't buy the burrito.
Ogumbi says,
And everyone that has it on the computer are in danger.
C4P7N says,
Amen. I don't download even the free games with that level at Eve. Lol.
If the game's free, if the product is free, you're the product.
Age-old expression.
Corbing on YouTube says,
I don't think you are. If you don't want to be a part of the risk, then don't buy it.
Hack the Planet says,
Oh, hi. The trans
Thank you, Tagora.
Dog says,
Thank you.
They gonna mine XMR through your head, lol.
RN Ogumbi says,
Hey.
Yeah, but what you don't understand
Neuralink?
is if you download that game and then delete that game, the rootkit will still remain.
Then don't download it. Don't download it. Take the terms and conditions that you're presented with and feed it in the chat GPT and tell you what's going on in it. If only there was something we could do. If only there was something we could do. But we can't do anything? No. You can. So fucking do it.
Hack the Planet says,
Are you starting or stopping the stream?
I'm in the middle of it.
Updub says,
The camera access.
What about the camera
Ogumbi
access?
says,
But I'm not the game, not the rootkit.
Tough shit. They come together now. You have to choose. You have to be a grown up. You have to take responsibility for yourself. Oh God. Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. Oh. I'm just going to download it and forget the rootkit's there. Don't download it. Panko. Panko, will you tell them, please? Panko. Tagora. Tell them. Just don't download it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. We need, listen, if enough of you get together and don't buy the shit, they will start, they meaning everyone, the restaurant down the road, the Infinity Ward, whatever the Activision, whatever the Sledge, whatever they are, if you stop buying it, if enough of you stop buying it, they'll pay attention.
Bezudog says,
telling me to stop using free games is like telling VX Underground to stop downloading malware JKJK.
Hankko says,
it's not like there are unplayed games in our Steam library.
Oh.
NRT 302 says,
one day they will install crypto miners in our machine to play a game.
Dropping bombs. Count them up. How many unplayed games do you have in your library?
RN Ogumbi says,
no, I just going to pirate that game and play it that way.
Alan says,
do not pay to be rootkitted.
Tell him, Alan.
Updub says,
Fortnite got rootkit?
I don't know. Do your due diligence on it. I don't know. Do your due diligence. Blindly clicking OK to those terms and conditions, shame on all of us, including me. Do you want to know what happened? I had all of my kids' photos on Google Photos because I was getting cheap phones without enough memory on them. So I was offloading all my photos onto Google Photos.
Translated
and
from
then
Latvian.
Google changed their terms and conditions for using their products and services, saying that they were going to start using those photos to train their AI. Shame on me.
Ogumbi says,
yes, Val 100% has a rootkit.
Bezudog says,
I'm just going to make my own rootkit and stop being worried about my info being leaked because it's saved on my server.
Jokes, yeah. Now we got jokes. Now we have. Welcome in, again, Sir. But now we got jokes. This is what happens when you bring it up. Like, you can do something about it, but no, okay, but here's my joke. Here's my joke.
Hankko says,
Nextcloud called.
NRT 302 says,
is that a private
WTF.
one?
Translated from German.
Yeah, so I deleted them all. I deleted them. I know Google has already used them probably, and probably sold them to whoever to train their AI. But I've downloaded them. I've since downloaded them and deleted them off of Google, and I did the same thing on Facebook. Hey,
C0 Obing says,
I know Valorant does 100%.
INC. What do I call you?
I'm not too
Thank
sure
you for the
how
follow.
easy anti-cheat operates, but I stopped playing Valorant in mostly all games for that exact reason.
Bezudog says,
Yeah.
I agree totally with your words, but it's also a good time for jokes.
Okay. All right.
C4P7N
I'll take that. Thank you.
says,
Nextcloud is self-hosted.
Thank you.
Hankko says,
Nextcloud self-hosted file manager.
Thank you.
use instead of Google backups.
Thank you very much for that. Thank you.
LNCLVLK says,
INC?
Hi, smile, smile.
Bezudog says,
Train AI thing. I hated it when Adobe started doing it on PPL projects.
LNCLVLK says,
Angie, it's fine. D.
LNCLVLK says,
NC?
Sure, less than 3.
Got it. Thank you.
RN Ogumbi says,
The thing I don't understand is Sony went through a lawsuit about rootkitting people's computers for listening to their music on CD back in the day, but these game studios do it and it's okay, not cool at all.
Dream Traveling says,
do we have a Discord server? Really working some VA tests and would love to communicate them for a further opinion.
LNCLVLK says,
what are VA tests?
Oh, do you edit my nickname so you remember it?
I do. I keep your original one in there, but I put it on the end, so this happens. INCI.
Hey chat,
INC.
C0 Obing was banned. Thought you should know. RN Ogumbi says,
Corbing, what did you do?
Do you remember that?
C0 Obing says,
Web link.
Translated from Tagalog. Dream Traveling says,
Vulnerability assessment equals VA.
LNCLVLK says,
didn't know the method. That's so cool.
Hold on, Corbing.
Corbing on YouTube says,
I put the Discord link to our server in the chat and it banned me lol.
LNCLVLK
I don't know why I did that, but I unbanned you on
How much
Twitch.
time have you been studying for OSCP?
Since the end of October. And then I didn't get much done in November and December. I got a touch of pneumonia in November.
C0 Obing says,
thank you.
Dream Traveling says,
What didn't work? The
Yeah,
Discord
that didn't
link?
work, amused.
I'll get a new one. Here you go. Here's a new one.
LNCLVLK says,
a touch of what? Sorry, I'm Spanish and I'm trying to improve my English.
You're fine. And by the way, if you ever need to communicate quickly or better, the Discord bot will translate for you if you want to type in Spanish for something that's easier. If you want to practice your English or you're fine in English, great. Pneumonia, I just got sick.
RN Ogumbi says,
this one worked.
Dream Traveling says,
thank you, less than 3.
You're welcome.
Alan says,
Hola.
LNCLVLK says,
oh really? Si hablo español el traductor lo traduce? I'm just trying it lol.
It didn't work. Really? Did I turn that off? No, auto-translate.
LNCLVLK says,
ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Oh wait, are you on YouTube? No.
RN Ogumbi says,
just type Discord in chat.
Theo says,
If I speak Spanish, the translator translates it.
Translated from Spanish. LNCLVLK says,
maybe do I need to start the message in only one language?
Maybe.
C4P7M
Maybe that's
says,
maybe because 2 languages?
Yep, I think that's it. I'm giving you back your points, Dream Traveling.
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
Yo.
Yo! Anonymous user. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Everyone watch. Everyone keep an eye on anonymous user, please. Thank you.
Benjamin Lewis on YouTube says,
Benjamin.
I tried studying cybersecurity in college. I sadly lasted 1 semester. I studied and got a tutor for a test just to fail badly lol.
Sorry to hear that, Benjamin.
Says,
sorry to hear that.
It can be you.
C0 Obing
Discord
says,
does not work
is that a VSC
on YouTube.
extension that you're using where it's auto-filling code? What is that?
Yeah, I have a couple.
Gumby on YouTube says,
/Discord.
So down at the bottom, I have Codium. that generates the suggestions, which I'm not using right now. I mean, I'm not just like blindly accepting them. I'm typing them to help me with retention. So that's Codeium over here. I also have Copilot installed. Well, actually, I think it comes installed, and I have Klein over here installed as well. Good question.
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
Do you know Python?
Yeah, a little bit.
LNCLVLK says,
I don't know nothing about Ukrainian, but I swear it's a completely different language compared to Spanish, haha.
I've been somewhat fluent in Python for a few years now, but I want to switch over to Go. I haven't really made anything in Python for a while, so I want to switch over to Go. I think it'll help me with cybersecurity.
RN Ogumbi says,
Theo, if you make me mod in Discord, I can fix a lip on YouTube for you really quick and then you can take it back.
LNCLVLK says,
Do you have any cyber certs? Theo.
I have Security Plus.
Woot. My website is built on Hugo, which is written in Go.
Very cool. I have a Security Plus from CompTIA. I have a couple micro certs from Microsoft, and I'm studying for OSCP.
Uptip says,
Where can I learn how to find exploits in games? I'll even pay for that course.
I have a link for you to click on.
Hankco says,
Real Sigmas use Pig Yacht.
Hold on. I went to YouTube real quick. Damn it. Can't get it. Hold on. I have a link for you.
RN Ogumbi says,
Stop code.
I think
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
So what type of script are you writing?
I'm not. I'm just learning Go.
Madam Fabulous says,
Theo unironically listens to Rick Astley.
Uptip says,
I know many people find server exploits in games but don't share it because it would get leaked.
Yeah, because they make money on them.
Hankco says,
Probably easier to target game developer AWS buckets. They are known for password reuse.
Severe Prince on YouTube says,
A fellow coder deserves a sub.
Oh, thank you very much, Severed over there. Severed Prince over on YouTube. Thank you very much.
Theo says,
Web link.
I don't know where you can learn game hacking. Is that the question? Find exploits in games? I don't know. Does anyone have a resource for learning game hacking? There's got to be a platform out there for learning it.
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
Oh, he got my IP from that link, didn't he?
C0 Obing says,
Sorry, Madam
Web link.
Fabulous. I'll click on that.
Hankco says.
Web link. Start here with Revenge.
C0 Obing says.
They have a lot of resources there on unknown cheats.
Okay, so look.
C4P7N says.
Before any more links get put in the chat. So, before any more links get put in the chat, if I find out one's malicious, I would typically ban right off the rip. I don't even warn. FYI.
C0 Obing says.
But be careful though.
LNCLVLK says.
Are you actually working in something related to cybersecurity, or are you fully focusing on studies? Theo. There's a module for game hacking on Hack the Box.
Oh, thank you very much. Uptob X. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Both. So I can't do OffSec training materials on stream. So what I do on the weekends is I do Hack the Box. Retired machines on Hack the Box. So let's go over to Pilgrimage and spin it
RN
up.
Ogumby says.
Refresh it.
Damn, you caught me.
Oh, I think someone else did it. Okay, I'm still logged in.
Bezudog says.
Try to see what requests are being made in-game, what info you transmit, and try to edit it.
Try to see what requests are being made in-game, what info you transmit. Oh, yeah, that's game hacking, right? For online games, you can try to see server requests from games while connected to the servers. Learn Wireshark. Yeah, that's a good idea. You can see all the individual friggin' packets flying across the network.
LNCLVLK says.
The module is called Game Hacking Fundamentals on HTB Academy.
Thank you very much.
C0 Obing says.
Theo, how do you feel about the $200 chat GPT plan?
LNCLVLK
So I'll tell you about
says.
that.
There's another called Game Reversing and Modding.
Thank you very much, Incy. Corbing. So, I was notified by ChatGibbet, my buddy, that this operator was available. And I'm like, cool, I got access to this thing? Sweet. So I click on that guy, right? Try with ChatGPT Pro. I said, oh, wait, what do I have? Pro or Plus? I have Plus. The only way that I can try this, which I think it eventually is going to get rolled out, is if I upgrade to ChatGPT Pro, which is $200 a month.
Obing says.
What is Operator?
Operator actually navigates to it won't let me out of it now. Operator actually navigates to websites and interacts with them.
RN Ogumby says.
I'm totally watching you, Rochelle.
Bezudog says.
Rick Astley, man.
Theo, I also try to move to Go from Python. People are telling me to remember both lines.
Yeah, sure. I can do that. I can do that. I'm not shelling out $200 a month. That is almost. That's almost a week's worth of groceries. No. That's for someone else. That's not for me.
C0 Obing says.
Do you think unlimited access to O1 is even worth it if you're using it daily?
I can see a little bit difference between the 4 and the 01. But I feel like a lot of it has to do with you prompting, how well you prompt it also.
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
Wait, what if you send a phishing link to operator?
Do you want to chance that and get banned from their platform? Get banned from using OpenAI? There's plenty of other AIs out there. But listen, if you're not already thanking your AI
Dream Traveling
every
says,
once in a while,
I think someone that pays $200 per month in ChatGPT
I don't want to be the person
that can self-host an AI server with
I don't want to be the
5090.
person that is flagged within OpenAI ChatGPT for trying to upload a virus, because when our AI supreme overlords do take over, I want to be on the good side of things, which is a gentle reminder to thank your AI every once in a while. Hey, I still got to go to the bathroom. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back.
Javed Click says,
Lol.
Bezudog says,
I was writing Steelers on Claude by telling I wanted to make a funny prank on my friend.
RN Ogumbi says,
Never gonna give, never gonna give.
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
I might get plus just to do that.
NRT 302 says,
BK 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 BK.
Translated from Swedish. Bezudog says,
Important note, I've never sold or abused Steelers somewhere. I just was learning.
RN Ogumbi says, Bezudog says,
Love you all guys, I hope you're enjoying your day.
C0 Obing says, NRT 302 says,
Yes 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 yes.
Dream Traveling says,
What I just heard.
RN Ogumbi says,
Oh.
C0 Obing says, RN Ogumbi says,
Yeah.
Anonymous user on YouTube says, Bezudog says,
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole. C4P7N says,
Tilda.
Hank Co says,
Petition to get Subway Surfers in the corner when he goes.
6Dabird9 says,
What is happening?
C0 Obing says,
C0 Irving says on YouTube says.
NRT 302 says,
Oh yes 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 yes.
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
Okay, I got us snacks.
NRT 302 says,
6Dabird9.
Translated from Tagalog.
Like crackers and stuff, crackers and little chips, and grape tomatoes, and a banana. I still got to eat my banana. Da Bird, how you doing today? Uh-oh. Did anyone properly abuse the TTS bot while I was gone? I think ours work best if Madam Fabulous is still here.
LNCLVLK says,
Is there a way viewers can disable the bot re-adding messages for myself?
All you can do if
C0
you
Obing says,
Indeed.
is we'll add a dash to your text not being read. I like interacting with chat. I know it's a lot, but if I'm working on something, I don't have to stop and read chat. I can hear what you're saying, and I can either decide to like pay attention to it or not pay attention to it. Like this.
RN Ogumbi says,
Half 7 octillion 777 septillion 777.
Nope.
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
No.
RN Ogumbi says, LNCLVLK says,
So do I need to put for no TDS?
Yeah, it's for your messages not to be read. Yes, put a dash in front of it. Or if you at and someone else, it will not be read. Gumby, if I poofed your first gigantic number, why would I let the additional ones come through?
RN Ogumbi says,
222 septillion.
I'm trying not to crunch in the microphone.
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
What's the best fishing tool on Polylinks?
C0 Obing says,
Who do you think will win the AFC
The best
championship?
fishing tool on Kali Linux does not exist. If you're looking for an amazing fishing tool, you take a look at Evil Jinx by Kuba Gretzky. Evil GNIX. I don't know who's AFC. I'd like to see the Eagles and the Bills in the Super Bowl.
Hankko says,
In your ASMR,
RN Ogumbi says,
or 1 + 1.
C0
If I
Obing
thought that would
says,
work, Panko, I'd be doing
Buffalo Bills or Kansas City Chiefs?
Pinakama 9 says,
I want Bills to win.
C0 Obing says,
Same.
Pinakama 9 says,
No Commanders and the Bills. If Commanders can get their shit together.
I don't know. They look pretty good. There's not going to be room for error.
RN Ogumbi says,
Chiefs, but the Bill will probably win.
Pinakama 9 says,
Barkley with a huge run and Commanders fumbling. I don't know about that.
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
What about Evil Jinx 2?
Sorry, that went without saying. Yes, all of his stuff is amazing. I've used it before. I was able to get a I was able to get one to work with oh, actually not me 100%. Loaf and I worked on GitHub. We got a page working for GitHub.
Salem on YouTube says,
Using write-ups?
Yeah, there was a couple out there at the time.
What about your mom?
Oh, get off my mom, Gumby.
C0 Obing says,
Barkley a fast MF.
Yeah, Saquon Barkley, he's pretty friggin' sweet. Hey, Salem on YouTube, how you doing?
RN Ogumby says,
Tell your mom to get off of me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gumby with the first Your Mom joke of the day. Okay, so where we got is that we found the image magic vulnerability that let us send it allows us to read arbitrary files. And this is where I'm stuck. Because I didn't look at the Git repository information close enough. So when I'm looking at a website, when I'm looking at a website, I'll do view page source. When you look at the page source, there's a lot of information there, but I feel like it's a lot of it. I don't do web dev either. I'm not a web developer. So when you're looking at just the website source, like this page is register.php. The only thing on this page is HTML. But if we look at the PHP like login,
Mom is my web developer.
On login.php file within the Git repository, it starts with PHP, and there's the HTML. I hate that. And then it starts with the HTML that we saw on the other screen.
RN Ogumby says,
Your mom starts with PHP 8.
Too much. Where the write-up would have you look at.
Updip says,
You think the quality of videos games is gonna get worse?
No, they've only gotten better. They've only have gotten better.
Bezudog says,
I'm going to follow you, man. You're cool.
Thank you very much. I'm quite lame,
Salem
though.
on YouTube says,
You can't see the PHP source code and source page anyway.
Anonymous
Right.
user on YouTube says,
How do I use Evil Jinx 2?
Come on. Anonymous user. Come on. Actually,
Salem
buy
on
his
YouTube
thing.
says,
This is why you see it in Git.
He's got walkthroughs. There's YouTube videos on how to use Evil Jinx.
LK says,
Do you follow and schedule for streams?
I do.
I would like to come here frequently.
Okay.
Your content has two things I have to improve myself.
Okay.
Cybersecurity and English, and I also love the way you interact with us.
Thank you very much. My schedule's on the Discord. Are you in the Discord?
LNCLVLK
if that
says,
doesn't work, use this
On my
one.
way.
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
Not even Chad knows how to use it.
No, because it's
Theo says,
newer.
Web link.
You can't use ChatGPT for that. Like Evil Jinx, you got two choices for Evil Jinx. One, you can buy his training, which is great. That's what I used. Or you can buy his pro offering. How much is it now?
RN Ogumbi says,
U-Link doesn't work, Theo.
The second one I created? Or the shortcut? Oh, oh no. Is that the pro? Oh, no, that's pro.
C0 Obing says,
How are sites like that still on the internet?
How are what sites available on the internet? Evil Jinx? Evil Jinx is for testing. It's not for actually phishing people. His pro offering makes you get approved to become part of the Discord, which I love. This is wonderful to hear. This is definitely something you could use to phish people, but to get access to the pro, he makes you register.
Hank Co says,
It's a white hat tool.
RN
Correct.
Ogumbi
Yep.
says,
Thank you, Panko.
Is a tool.
You're a tool. Ho, ho, ho!
C0 Obing says,
But who is really going to use this for testing? Most people nowadays are going to use this for actual malicious purposes.
So this is the lock pick. This is the lock picker, the locksmith, conundrum. Like, yes, any tool out there can be used maliciously. Okay, any tool, but enough good guys have to be able to do it to thwart what the bad guys are doing. It's a constant cat and mouse game, back and forth. The attackers have the advantage, the defenders have the advantage. The attackers have the advantage. It goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Our company fishes its users every month. Every month. You know the best way?
OFC, there will be some that use it for testing. But come on now.
Hank Co says,
Haha, got you.
RN Ogumbi says,
Your mom is my tool.
The second your mom joke today by Gumby. Good job, Gumby. So Evil Jinx Pro, you can't. So can you use Evil Jinx 2? And also the other problem with getting this in front of people is getting it in front of people. Like, it's not easy to stand up an email server and get emails into people's inboxes. Ask me how I know, because Loaf and I set one up, and getting all the settings correctly, even if you get all the settings correct, your stuff will still get flagged.
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
So who are you testing the phishing links on?
Are users? Is that a trick question?
Bezudog says.
Family members.
Family members. Yep. Heads of state. No. Like, the company I work for, we fish our users. And then when they click our phishing link, we put them through more training. That's how it works.
C0 Obing says.
Crying face.
Pankko says.
Pen testing is all about doing the same attacks without the malicious intent. They have to be using the same tools as the people who want to do real harm.
Anonymous
Panko,
user on
everyone.
YouTube says.
If you're not following Panko
That's
yet,
why Campfish
click
is
on
better.
her
It doesn't get
and
flagged.
follow. Campfish. I don't know what Campfish is.
RN Ogumbi says.
If you are waiting for the comeback, then you'll have to scrape it off your mom's teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, you crossed the line. You've crossed the line there, Gumby.
RN Ogumbi says.
Okay, sorry.
Updub says.
The tools comes down to your intentions.
Yep. So Evil Jinx 2 is out there on GitHub. You can download it and use it.
Salem on YouTube says.
What company working in?
Shield Search.
RN Ogumbi says.
In Roth.
Translated from German.
I know that it's hard. Somewhere down the line, we saw a place to hide. Oh, I know what you're going through. After the storm, the thoughts that cloud your mind and keep you up at night.
Love you long time.
Turn into skies of blue.
Anonymous user on YouTube says.
Show us how to use it.
Shows how to use what?
RN Ogumbi says.
There.
Translated from Spanish.
So, apparently the next step in this box is I should have been combing through the Git repository that I downloaded. And in that, I would have found the database, SQL database. SQLite, SQLite, VARDB pilgrimage.
Your mom can be my database.
3 for 3 is on fire.
Bezudog says.
I want to learn Azure because IT department at my bank is moving to it. I would love to move from my position to IT. Guys from there are pretty supportive.
That's very cool. You can get a free Azure account and money to play.
Salem on YouTube says.
Can I help?
Can you help?
C0 Obing says.
What OS are you on?
That's a loaded
Anonymous
question.
user on YouTube says.
What editing software do you use?
I have a my desktop is right here, and that's running Windows.
I was using free
My
Azure
server
before to get a free server low.
is running Proxmox. And here's my Proxmox server.
C0 Obing says.
On the Proxmox
I need
server,
to get a home server.
I got Kali, Ubuntu, Theobuntu, like that. See what I did there? And a cursed Ubuntu, which I'm going to be using for a presentation at the local college. And then I use, oh my God, Spice. I use Spice to get a remote desktop connection into the Kali VM, which is right here.
Hank
By the way,
says,
I had help setting all this
Look
up.
into Jeff Geerling's mini rackets based.
Bezudog says.
I just ordered a new M4 Mac Mini, so I'm going to turn my gaming PC into a new Proxmox node and sell all the servers I have because they're old.
Well, hey, if you need some other kind of option besides, you know, a brand new machine, like you can start with a, you can start with an old laptop and just install Proxmox on it.
Anonymous user on YouTube says.
I just use two computers, one is Windows and one is Kali Linux.
There you go. I prefer to have all my virtual machines off my desktop, my operating OS. Okay, so now if I know that SQLite is living at var db pro pilgrimage, we are going to, what are we going to do? We're going to use the exploit we have to pass it
C4P7N says.
You know the Proxmox helper scripts? Web link.
Bezudog says.
I have 6 mini pieces and Supermicro server. They're old and are not power efficient at all, so I better to move to my AM5 gaming PC with processor being able to go into a C4.
Hey, I'm jealous of you. That's a lot of hardware right there. I don't have that. I mean, I've had this tower here for 7 years now for my desktop. The server, someone at work was getting rid of it. I upgraded my PC with a new motherboard and a new AO all-in-one AIO, and some RAM.
I got it all from Auction
memory.
Summary for $180.
Oh, I'm jealous. That's good. It's a good price. My point is, like, use what you have and upgrade what you have. Oh boy. Yeah. We'll see what's going to happen here.
Venkat Parat Polenini on YouTube says.
Hi.
Venkat. How you doing? How are you?
Bezudog says,
I would love to send you some if you want. They are barely upgradable. Supermicro's 8-bay DDR3 with Xeon in it, and Mini-Pixar with i7.
Anonymous user on YouTube says,
It'll be back.
RN Ogumby says,
What no Discord game redeem?
No, I gotta keep moving
Well,
here.
PC parts last week actually total price 3K.
Okay, so this is the... Oh, I gotta move back out to where the exploit is. Cargo run.
RN Ogumby says,
Lame.
Venkat Parat Polenini on YouTube says,
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
RN Ogumby says,
All work and no play leads to a dull life me.
What are you up to today, Venkat?
John says Neovamisbist says,
Whoa. You are working?
Dream Traveling says,
BRB later, dear friends.
Sounds good. Dream traveling.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Let's knot this down for an award.
Cargo run. Nope.
Venkat Parat Polenini on YouTube says,
Going through my cert prep working on CISA certification.
Very cool. CISA certification, huh? Where is the... Cargo run. That's not it. You need the thing. It's over here. It's in no, where is it?
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
Tell him, Kelso. Tell him, Dr. Kelso. Super Germal. 1 year? Thank you, Super Germal.
If there's any cats in the hallway, you better get to stepping.
I get to stepping.
We ain't found shit.
Don't tell Jess. Where the hell am I? Oh, it was under pill get dump. Wait a minute, what?
Bezudog says,
It's here breaking. Hard.
What's heartbreaking? Far DB pilgrimage.
Is there any way of suggesting music?
Yeah, sure. You can suggest me stuff that's copyright free, so I don't get dinged on YouTube. Sure.
I will recommend you my stuff, lol.
John says Neovamisfist says,
Lol ding.
RN Ogumby says,
Your mom will get dinged on YouTube. I'm on a roll.
Venkat Parat Polenini on YouTube says,
I'm curious about the real value of OSCP, as many vulnerabilities seem covered by modern security frameworks.
They are not. They are not. My company has Wiz, Synac, and a couple other vulnerability scanners. And a majority of our actionable findings are done by hands-on keyboard pen testers, digging through and combing through files, environments, that kind of thing. I can appreciate your point of view. Thank you. And just the sheer amount of companies that are listing OSCP as a requirement for their pen testers or security engineers, I think that it still shows how important it is to them.
John says Neovamisfist says,
Until you finish training ChatGPT for you, Theo.
That's right. Yeah, of course. Just me querying ChatGPT is marching towards my extinction as a penetration tester. Okay, I ran cargo run on it, so now I have the file. Yeah, image.png. Now I take that image.png and upload it on I don't think it matters. I don't think I have to be logged in. Shrink, choose file. 255. This is the one. Image, just a big old red block. Open, shrink. Okay, now I have a new file, right? If I click on it, there it is. Right? Right. Save image as. Save. I should have a second one in here now. Yep, 26th. Now, I gotta go back. You gotta go back to Cargo Run. Image Magic's on the website, so I don't have to do this one. Now I want to identify the output to get the whatever this is. What is that? Identify verbose output.
C4P7N says,
Some vulnerabilities stick around for, well, ever. Lol, also some come back. The point is to learn the skills to find them. There will always be some way to exploit.
Yeah, like we found, yeah. I don't think I could talk about what we found, but we found some. They'd been around for a while.
Why is our son walking around naked?
Huh?
Why is our son walking around naked?
He took that
John
off?
says Neovamistus says,
No!
Theo can exploit Ds. Oh wait.
This is Theo. Don't give me that. Don't. You want to see? Look at the look Miss Theo's giving me right now.
Did you take this off?
I didn't take it off him. I didn't even realize it.
He's walking around naked.
He's naked.
Look at him.
Cav, have some decency.
Look at you. I know. What are you doing? Crazy Dad was born, Mom.
How is she doing with the Crazy Kings?
It's automatically you fault Theo.
Okay, figure this.
I said I don't want to.
Bezudog says,
LMRO, you have a lovely family.
Sandman Modern Gamer on YouTube says,
Oh no.
Sun is in my eye, talking about the good times in my life, and how we shine so bright.
John says Neovamistus says,
At first I thought she was talking about your actual son Theo lol.
Bezudog says,
Maybe they're talking about Theo 0.
John says Neovamistus says,
The dog lol. I think.
Bezudog says,
Yes, but it's just funny. But hopefully everything is fine. We'll be right back, guys.
Chat, she's still in my bowl.
Yeah, she's stealing my bowl.
Thank you. Thanks, Cav.
John says Neovimiscus says.
Mrs. Theo can do some work on the bot.
Shoot, unplug it. Sandman, modern gamer. Oh no, I agree. You talking about Mrs. Theo? Yeah, she's a force. Oh, thank you very much. Bezo, thank you very much. Sir He, that's what we were going with.
C4P7N says.
What kind of bolo?
Modern dating
My
life on
brother-in-law.
YouTube says.
Got to get a man cave to avoid the family distractions.
This
is work even though you don't have millions of followers.
This is
hard to keep watching if you keep getting interrupted.
Oh, well, that's what happens. I mean, I'm in the corner of my basement, but to be honest with you, I like doing this and streaming, but my family's always priority. So I can appreciate modern dating life. Thank you for your input. My brother-in-law makes these bowls. This is old like wood from a house he grew up in. My father-in-law tore down his own house to rebuild another one. He put it on a lathe, but he had to put this epoxy on it. So it's got this cool little like orange strip down it, and I use it for like cables and stuff. So I made that one. He made this one.
C4P7N says.
Oh, nice.
And I have some little prayer cards here from like people that I want to remember. So I've been putting them in there.
John says Neovimiscus says.
Family number one always be 7H30
Yeah.
Haxer.
I mean, hey, modern dating life. I hope you stick around.
Modern dating life on YouTube says.
Family man. That's fair. Subbing good look on exam.
Hey, very cool of you to say that. Thank you, family man. Thank you, modern dating life. And this is the other one that he made.
Some people have lives. Couldn't be me.
It's really unique. Everything he makes is unique. You know what I mean? And I put D&D dice in there. So, yep. Red Yule, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
C4P7N says.
Some cool little things.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Gumby. Try a D10. You should have D4, D8, D10, D12. Thank you for the sub, modern dating life. Hey, YouTube's coming around, gang. How about that? YouTube's coming around. Verbose 6795. 6796 is a new one. 6796.
RN Ogumbi says.
Try these nuts.
Spectacular. I didn't realize I even walked into that. It doesn't work like that. No.
C4P7N says.
No.
Nope, nothing.
Hey, you know what does work? Watch this.
Lol.
That works. Okay, so that didn't work. Wait a minute.
RN Ogumby says,
Points, 0. So that joke's on you, haha.
Is it though? Is that joke on me? You don't have any points. Look at the leaderboard. Can I
John says
scroll and
Neophilist says,
Joke is always on you, Theo.
That sounds right.
RN Ogumby says,
Yay, cause I don't play the trash.
I bet if I named the game like Twitch, I forget what game you play, damn it.
John says
no, not Elden Ring.
Says,
also, no one knows how to play.
Twitch Diablo. I bet if I named it Twitch Diablo, you would play it. Yeah, got him. Wait for it. Crap, I can't. Oh, wait. No shit, I already... No, let's do it again and redirect it to a file. Yeah, let's redirect it to a file.
RN Ogumby says,
Do I have to create it first?
If you named your mom Twitch Diablo as player.
Bezudog says,
Hey,
hey.
I had a question. I've seen a sign behind you, Hope. Are you Christian?
I'm Catholic, but the hope is more about cancer. Thank you for asking, Sir He. Not too many people ask about that. Cancer's happened in my family a few times. I had a cousin who survived and then passed away of Ewing sarcoma cancer. My brother has had testicular cancer, not once, but twice. It took one of them, and then it took the other one. He's faster in the water now. And my mom had my brother and my mom survived. They both had cancer. My cousin did not. So hope is just a gentle reminder that I need to live my life. And so is shaving my head. I shaved my head when I had 21, when I had hair down to my butt. Ask anyone.
Bezudog says,
Maybe not down to my butt.
God bless your family, man.
Oh,
Cancer
thank you.
is horrible.
Agree.
John says Neophilist says,
C is a B.
Agree.
That's America's ass. Ass.
Bezudog says,
One of my friends the same age as me, we're 20, he lost his mom and father to cancer too recently.
Get out of here. Go. Good boy. Call it what? Call it what? Call it DB text.
John says Neophilist says,
Cool. Okay.
Probably cats in the hallway.
Probably. The dog is afraid of our cat.
Bezudog says,
LMOVX Underground HDD. I love it.
Yeah. When I get back to the Twitch Twitch hack game in chat, we'll build it out more. I love that idea that they were giving away. They're selling hard drives full of malware. That's hilarious. Okay, so now let's vim database.txt and let's start deleting shit.
They're funny. Love them.
I'm almost certain we get rid of that top one.
John says Neovimisbist says.
Poof.
Should NeoVim?
Absolutely not. NeoVim is awful, and I hate it. I do not allow it to even be spoken of in the chat.
Bezudalg says.
Based. I hate it too. Nano is better.
Thank
John
you.
says Neovimisbist says.
Sir.
Nope, should have NeoVimmed it. NeoVim is best.
Poof, stop it. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Sir Hill. I don't really hate NeoVim. I've never used it. But everyone on the internet has a hot take, so mine's NeoVim. And if anyone asks, tell them I despise it. I despise it almost as badly as the Pittsburgh Steelers. Yeah. As a Browns
also,
fan,
as a terminal app.
big
Try
words.
Weblink.
Ooh.
Gun Void Walker says.
Ghosty.
May I ask though, when did the Vim war start here?
Bezudalg
Ghosty
says.
for the win.
Now.
No, now. The beginning, Gun Void Walker, the beginning of time. NeoVim is terrible, and I hate it.
John says Neovimisbist says.
WizTerm or Kitty is better than Ghosty. XD.
Translated from Spanish.
It's okay to be wrong. Ghosty. Oh.
I know. I allow you to be constantly.
Oh. It's so fast. So pretty. Ghosty.
Madam Fabulous says.
Ghost.
John says Neovimisbist says.
Imagine caring about that 0.002 seconds difference in speed XD.
Why you gotta hate? Have you even tried Ghosty? No. You sound like me when I'm talking about NeoVim. You know where else you want to lay calf? Just right under the desk. Mom's home. No?
Yes.
Okay. Now, all the junk is cleared, right?
Terminals are not slow unless you use a silly slow one.
Madam Fabulous says.
Cav is my hero, no bullying him.
RN Ogumby says.
I don't bully him.
How can you hate in a game and never have played it?
Same way I can hate NeoVim because I've never have used it. Because it stinks. And I hate it. What?
Madam Fabulous says,
He's living his best life and you're always telling him not to.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Lies. Lies. I've seen you use it.
Bezudog says,
Okay man, I should go. I want to do my projects and listen to my music for a while.
Sounds good.
See you later.
See you
Much
later.
love for everyone.
Right on.
God
Never,
bless you all.
Never apologize.
I would love to come back to you later.
Sure. We'll see you later.
RN Ogumbi says,
Check the Discord for the schedule.
Blasphemy.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Then you told Jess it was the best.
Bezudog says,
Less than 3. He'll do it right now.
Venkat Parat Polenini on YouTube says,
Do you wish to try some Indian music?
Sure. I'll try some Indian music.
RN Ogumbi says,
Yep, we have a clip of Theo saying he loves Neovim.
No, we don't. Doesn't exist. Gumby's a filthy liar. He's probably a Neovim user, too. Blah.
John says Neovamisbist says,
It exists.
RN Ogumbi says,
No, I have them.
Venkat Parat Polenini on YouTube says,
Use this link, it's got some of the best classical music.
RN Ogumbi says,
Hey.
John says Neovamisbist says,
At least use 5.
Venkat, I
Ogumbi
did not
says,
see the link.
I use Nano instead.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Still better than Nano.
John says Neovamisbist says,
XD.
It did not come
translated
through.
from Spanish. Venkat Parat Polenini on YouTube says,
Link.
No, it's not coming through. Maybe it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Oh, Adam Savage did a tested on the Flipper Zero. He's about 2 years behind.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Whoa, sir.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm checking out my channel.
On Adam Savage.
Sandman Modern Gamer on YouTube says,
What do you think of using GPO to disable AV or VDR?
Not fake Amir. Could be anyone. Thanks for the follow. Sandman, what do you think of using a GPO to disable antivirus or detection. I don't know. I don't know. Should I know? And Venkat, I think links are disabled on YouTube.
John says Neovimisfist says.
You don't do much with AD, Theo.
Not Faker Me says.
Hi there.
Hi there. Oh, group policies.
Alan says.
An overzealous sysadmin once used GPO to lock me out of being able to use my CD-ROM drive. I wiped the disk and installed Linux.
For additional points, what flavor?
Red Hat, but that's what most of our customers were using at the time.
Grey Hatter says.
Then got fired, because that violated some company policy. D.
Grey Hatter, welcome back. I think you snuck in earlier too. I'm not sure if I said I.
Alan says.
Lately I'm seeing what all the fuss is about NixOS.
Not Faker Me says.
I just have started AD series for the first time from HTB, and I'm really overwhelmed by it. Any recommendations? Smile, smile.
Alan says.
Nah, we were still a startup at that point. Then we got bought by Cisco and I got a work Mac.
Fake Amir. I've got it. I have the secret. Are you ready? I'll make sure no one's looking. Hold on. It's really quiet in here. The secret is there is no secret. My suggestion would be keep trying. Keep practicing. I'm glad you have a sense of humor. That's no joke, though. Consistency, progress, and fundamentals. So if you're having trouble with AD, maybe you need to take a step down from AD, whatever that would be.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
I'm trying to be dramatic.
RN Ogumby says.
Hide in the forest.
Grey Hatter says.
I'll never accept a job that doesn't offer Linux at this point.
John says Neovimisfist says.
NixOS is cool, but it's out of my desire to use ATM.
Not Faker Me says.
XD.
Translated from Spanish. Alan says.
I'm using the ARM version in a VM on my M1 Mac.
Grey Hatter says.
The quieter you become, the more you can hear. Or something like that.
Yep, Amir. Yep, if you're having trouble with AD.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Hi Thar Editor on YouTube says.
Hi just came back to say hi.
Welcome back.
We saw, we kicked its ass.
Great, hey, great sound clips, by the way. I know.
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
The only way to begin is by beginning. Powerful shit, I know.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Grey Hatter says,
Welcome to Game Changer.
Do you not love Game Changer? Like, I am dying to get some more Game Changer. Like, what are they doing? That bingo card one, I was like, wait, there's 9 people playing bingo?
It's hilarious.
It really is.
It's why I paid for it.
It's. Have you watched any of the other ones? Smarty Pants is pretty funny. We'll watch Make Some Noise.
No, I'm unsubbed currently.
Oh, what? It's so cheap. We get it for like $50 or something for the last year.
Kai-Fa Editor on YouTube says,
I'm trying to scope out a good laptop to code on and play games on or basically multitask a lot.
John says Neovermistus says,
I haven't used it, but this looks promising. Web link.
Cav, buddy, what are you doing? What do you have to do? You have to go outside? Outside? There's people upstairs.
OMFG, but it's what she said episode.
Cypher, tell Cav to go upstairs, please.
Don't laugh news.
What, outside?
Oh my god, that's the best.
Be right back.
I blame Cypher.
Forget what we aren't. All's alright in your arms. How can I break apart? I can be who you want. Be your shelter, your hometown. More I try, the less I sound. There's no sign that you come around. So how do I
Oh yeah, Don't Laugh News. I forget what they called it specifically. But yeah, that's good too. That's what she said episode. In what one? Oh, breaking news. Okay. I didn't watch a lot of breaking news.
Grey Hatter
I'll have to
says,
try it.
Breaking news. Web link.
John says Neovermistus says,
That was a wimpy hydrate.
FC24 Lover, thank you for the follow. You have to tell us, what does FC stand for? And 24.
John says Neovimisfist says.
Far Cry 2 to 4?
Not Faker Me says.
Football Club 24/7 Lover.
Grey Hatter says.
Lol.
Uh-oh.
Y'all gotta get your minds into the gutter.
Uh-oh. Am I opening a can of worms here?
Also,
FC24 Lover says.
cool.
Grey Hatter says.
It's obviously hexed for 64,548.
Don't tell Jess. That's an obfuscation joke, gang. Pay attention. Hexadecimal obfuscation joke. Can I? Oh, what is that junk? How do you copy out of Tmux? We're gonna try Control-Shift-C.
John says Neovimisfist says.
I know that. Just surprised you do? Lol.
Grey Hatter says.
I don't use Mux.
Be very careful, Grey Hatter.
Not Faker Me
Which
says.
text editor do you use?
Translated from Norwegian. Grey Hatter says. Translated from Romanian. Not Faker Me says.
I almost passed out. I was holding my breath so long I almost passed out.
To paste.
Grey Hatter says.
Because I have self-respect.
John says Neovimisfist says.
Mux isn't a text editor.
Oh shit, I'm in Vim.
says.
I'm not in Tmux.
No.
Well, I am in Tmux, but I'm... Is it still Alt-W? Dr. Dead
Grey
Click.
Hatter says.
I know.
Do you need to copy to the system keyboard?
I need... yes. Well, I don't know if I need to or not. I gotta copy that junk and dump it in here. That didn't
I
work.
don't know if you can copy out as Mux.
Not Faker Me says.
But you're not into Mux copy?
Grey Hatter says.
There's probably magic to make that impossible.
John says Neovimisfist says.
Do you need a snack?
Not Faker Me says.
I thought it's Vim visual mode.
John says
I put myself in
Neovimisfist
visual.
says.
You're getting slow.
Grey Hatter says.
Web link.
Thank you. I'll click on that. Hey. I'll click on anything.
Alexonhisk says.
Are we using Vim lines pop?
You know it, Alex.
John says Neovimisfist says.
He's having issues cause he didn't use NeoVim.
Alexonhisk says.
I will die.
I'm eating spicy chili
In Vim.
nachos, limes pop.
I will die in Vim. If using NeoVim would save my life, I'd rather die.
John says Neovimisbus says.
Just bite the bullet and use Helix. Lol.
Grey Hatter says.
That said,
Sorry. Hold on. I'll allow one. I can't allow them because they use them. Try like knee, like KNEE.
it's all good. Better to not let chat know.
C4P7N says.
Can you copy with edit at the top?
I'll try, but I don't think so.
Chat doesn't need to know. It would break them.
Nope.
No, it's not highlighted accounting to the term. What are you attempting to do?
Yank, but then can I use that outside of Vim?
Because copy paste is a mouse thing. And Vim doesn't do mousey stuff.
I don't think yanking will work.
Tell me what you're trying to do.
I'm trying
Not
to take.
how you're doing it.
I'm trying to take all of this
John
that's
says Neovimisbus
in
says.
Vim.
He's trying to learn how to copy. He's regressed that far today XD.
And
Grey Hatter
paste it
says.
Yanking can work.
into the. Well, I just did. So control. Yeah, but then I'm in a different screen. Maybe I'll get out of the screen. Out of the Vim screen.
Not Fakeamir says.
1. Press Ctrl plus, center visual mode of Tmux. 2. Select with Ctrl plus space to start selecting. 3. Press Alt plus
Yeah,
W to copy
it is the whole
Tmux.
file, yeah. Wait, can I send
Grey
the whole
says.
file to
The whole file?
db.txt? No,
Grey Hatter says.
That will not work, not Fakeamir. No. Don't do what you're trying to do. That's too many bytes for art.
well, okay, so it's also up here in my terminal. So can I copy? Someone sent me how do you copy? How do I look it up, dude? Look it up. Oh my god! Please. Tmux copy. Tmux copy. Copy mode. I don't know if I'm using it with VI keys.
CP source file Python, web link. Vim Python script.
It's not a script though.
Dead Click says.
Lol.
I know. I didn't realize I was telling jokes. Dead click. What's funny? me trying to copy or me being lame. I can grow more hair on my face than on top of my head.
I'm suggesting you create a script.
Click says.
Got it. Okay. Okay, I can start with that database file already. Let's take this because I have to.
Not fake Amir says.
Why don't you use T?
Because I don't know how to use T. So we're going to copy this guy. We're going to go back into Vim. We're going to go back up to the top. I don't know any of the shortcuts. But I still will not use NeoVim. Cool. Okay. So now
Grey Hatter says.
I gotta take this guy.
XXD?
Translated from Polish.
Shit, yeah.
Cat file, XXDRP.
Well, I'm here. That'll work. That'll work. I'm not going to tell you why I know that'll work.
So, delete to end.
C4P7N says.
How are you trying to paste? Middle mouse should paste, or
Nope.
right click. Control plus V doesn't work in terminal.
Yep.
Grey Hatter says.
Then press Shift J an insane number of times.
I'm not following. Delete to end and then Shift J. I'm gonna. This is right. So I just need to get quote and two end parentheses at the very end.
To tell the last.
Translated
Quote
from Italian.
and two double.
Shift J will join lines.
Quote. Double end. Back up to the top. I gotta put something. Or no, can I just. I feel like that'll work as long as I send. No, I can't. I can't because it's Python 3's in it, right? So can I take Python 3
Delete
out?
the Python C
and
prefix too.
Yeah.
So, can we talk about what you're trying to do?
Yeah. I'm trying to run this Python script, this tiny script, this from hex bytes. What is it?
Not faking
Library and
I came in middle
from
of
hex.
what exactly you want to do.
I want to run from hex from the Python library or whatever it is, because I can't remember what it is, on that file, on everything in this file. Now I know cat file pipe xxd rp will work, okay, but I'm here now and I should probably know how to do this. So that's what I'm trying to do.
Grey Hatter says.
Because I can tell it's not what you want. Because that will do what?
Hinikama9 says.
Our company migrated from a GCC office license to GCC High and I think they royally messed up lol. Nothing is working now, great. It's going to be a nightmare Monday lol.
Sorry to hear that, Pinna Camera. Because it'll do what? Because I can tell it's not what you want. I'm trying to make this a script. So if I gave it a name, I couldn't do a // and run it. Yeah, I'm expecting something readable.
Grey Hatter says,
Are you expecting something readable?
Apparently this doesn't work.
Zero by O is null.
Not Faker Me says,
Maybe remove the Python 3C and just save the file as web link.
Yeah, but then I need to run
Grey
the
Hatter
script on
says,
it.
So most of that file is in a string.
Right. It's, yeah, most of it's not. But there's chunks of like this and this and this that are. And per the instructions, that's how the script works. Converting hex to string.
Grey Hatter says,
Print gives you a string.
Print gives you a string.
You don't want a string, you want a file, and I assume you want to inspect it before running it?
No, I don't want a file. I want to convert it.
All executables are also files. They're just not human readable files.
Okay. So what you're saying is that if I run this on it, there's a chance I may get a I may get an unreadable file.
Is that a big one line or different lines?
It's one big line.
Grey Hatter says,
that is currently unreadable. Whatever you want, what you have isn't it.
Okay. Thanks.
You're working on a project that someone else set up for you to complete, right?
Nope. I ran, or maybe, I don't know. I am using a proof of concept on exploiting magic.
What are you working on?
And within magic, on the Pilgrim website, it uses magic to convert or to shrink images. It uses magic, and magic has a vulnerability in it that allows me to run a file, allows me to look at files on a system. So I found the database, it's not here because it's in the Git. So I found the path to a database, and you got to run that proof of concept with that path. Which I've done, and then it generates an image that you supply
What
to.
does the POC do?
I don't know. It works.
Lol.
Arbitrary file read. Proof of concept. It generates a picture that allows me to do arbitrary read file. Proof of concept. Arbitrary read file. Arbitrary file read.
So, it'll give you an image file that will also include data from another file. Can I see that GitHub?
Yeah.
I'm missing something here.
Uh-oh. I missed something.
No. You didn't miss something.
Well, I know there's a password in there.
What are you expecting?
There's supposed to be a password in there.
Cat file, xxcrp, xxd.
Translated from Polish.
So, that's an SQLite database.
Right, and when I see an SQL, when I see any kind of database, I try to query it. I don't know how to do that.
SQLite.
Translated from Lithuanian.
I assume.
Yeah. Yep. SQLite.
There might be other bytes you gotta delete. but always YOLO first.
Maybe it's not one whole line. Maybe there's breaks in there. There's breaks in there.
Cat file, XXCRP greater than file.sqlite.
I think it's because there's breaks in there. I think it's because there's spaces, or there's end of line breaks in there. Because I copied it from the screen.
SQLite file.sqlite. Oh, I know what you mean. Maybe.
Yeah, because it's on the screen over here. We still here? Yeah. So this is the output from that verbose command, and it's clearly not going to the whole edge of the screen. So I think there's breaks in there.
SQLite or SQLQ.
Not fake amuses.
SQLite 3.
Translated from Lithuanian. Grey Hatter says.
It might be fine. The file looks good coming from XXD. There's no extra 0 by 20 bytes all over the place.
Grey Hatter says.
The greater than means in the middle of a command. SQL needs A to run the commands.
Random says.
Show tables.
Grey Hatter says.
Hey now random it.
Not fake amuses.
You can use SQLite 3 file.dbd to dump the DB.
Grey Hatter says.
We only show tables on only web link. Tom. Without the, SQL waits for more chars.
Random says.
Dumping sounds like good way. Basically SQLite is supposed to be SQL dump inside a file. Big Date say.
Not fake Amir says.
We're done.
Grey Hatter says.
I think Random Mix suggestion of show tables is good. Try that.
Random says.
Yay, just add, at end.
Grey Hatter says.
You need the semicolon.
Yeah.
It's not optional. Plural.
Forget Click says.
Tables. Lol.
Grey Hatter says.
Lol, what's SQLite?
Annoying.
Not fake Amir says.
Oh sorry, it's dump SQLite 3 file.db. Dump.
Grey Hatter says.
It's just dot tables.
It's not show tables, it's just it's show dot tables.
Or dot schema table name. No. Dot tables. That's it.
Images and users. Show all images.
Ty Johnston on YouTube says.
Dot tables.
Grey Hatter says.
Now, schema images. And schema users.
Humongous on YouTube says.
It's me again.
Ty Johnston on YouTube says.
Awesome.
Will you please use a semicolon?
Humongous on YouTube says.
Posted Pi hole troubles and tier 1 support.
Images. Users. God, it took me forever to find.
Grey Hatter says.
Select from users.
Ty Johnston on YouTube says.
Export the images.
Grey Hatter says.
Empty. Try select from images.
Ty Johnston on YouTube says.
select column name from table name or condition.
Grey Hatter says.
So, you're closer.
Random says.
Yay, hi, Gray.
And I don't wanna think like you do, 'cause I've not got the mind to find the truth.
Sorry, I've been standing for a few hours now. I gotta sit down. My little tiny one motor desk. Oh. Okay.
Grey Hatter says.
I think that DB was empty. Is it possible there's a different DB to clone?
I don't know. Per the write-ups I've been following now, because I feel like I've been stuck too long.
Or could you pass that text somewhere so I could inspect the DB?
Pass the text? Past it? Oh, paste it.
Grey Hatter says.
That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, I was having trouble copying and pasting it.
What I would do now. Is open it in XXD, and just scroll around looking for something interesting to me.
Grey Lawn says.
What box you working on today?
Pilgrimage. I think I butchered it. This is garbage at the end. Let's remove it and start again.
Grey Hatter says.
No.
Oh. Well.
I think that's SQLite data.
Then what is that garbage at the end? Everything else came out nice and pretty except for this. Maybe I'm overthinking it. That makes me think that I butchered it somehow.
And there's probably data on the end? That's a good question. Well, try again.
Yep.
Two raiders from Loki Abu have joined.
Loki Abu, how we doing? Thank you for the raid.
Loki Abu says,
"What up, Theo? Smile, smile."
Welcome, raiders. Oh boy. Okay. How was your stream, Loki Abu? What were you playing?
Grey Hatter says,
yes. Your attempt to copy-paste truncated data. I cheated. Try doing what you did again.
Ty Johnston on YouTube says,
I'm late to the party. What's the objective so I can possibly chip in to help?
Yeah.
Loki Abu says,
no props. It was chill. Was listening to Dojo Cat, bantering with friends and playing some League. Then I tried working setting up of Tuber Thing XD.
Okay.
Grey Hatter says,
this time,
I've got a
be
VTuber.
a hacker.
I have
And
an
don't
avatar.
use copy-paste like a Windows loser. I mean Windows user. Sorry, typo.
You're fine.
Says,
all right, starting
no.
over. All right, starting over. Let's, you know what? Let's remove these other.
LMCLVLK says,
sound is broke. For me.
Loki Abu says,
oh me. I was trying Kodamiko's makeovers.
What's broke?
It's nice but runs slow
The
on
music,
my system
thanks.
while I'm streaming.
Thanks. I don't know why. I don't know why Spotify does that. Ty Johnson. We're in the middle of doing pilgrimage. I'm using an exploit to do. Oh God, I keep forgetting what it is. Arbitrary file read. I found the path for an SQLite database. I got to dig that up again. And through the proof of concept.
Jabed says,
lol.
Grey Hatter says,
rip music for sure. It's a DRM thing with ops.
Jabed says,
ugh.
Better or worse?
Grey Hatter says,
Stopping and restart usually fixes it. It's a bitrate sync issue.
Okay.
Seems fixed.
Okay, let's... Cargo. Run. It's in the Git.
LNCLVLK says,
Your chill stream in the background made me finish the tough homework I was dealing these last 2 days.
Good. I'm glad it's chill for you. Yeah, I'm glad it's chill. Thank you. It's great. It's a nice compliment. Thank you.
Dream Traveling says,
Am I the only one that I love chilling with a hoodie on? And I don't even know how to hack my own credentials. I just type them wrong.
Okay, got an image again. Now we go to the website.
NRT 302 says,
I'm solving the S7 Big Bang they use 2024.
Cool, NRT. Choose file, image, open, shrink. There's the new image with the malicious file. Save image. It's saved. So it should have an image and cursed. Okay, now identify. Give me information. Oh. Okay. All right, actually, let's identify it again and send it to converse cursed hex. Okay, so this is the point I was stuck at before. So I think I cut something off. So let me edit it again. More carefully. No, what? What? Does it need a signature?
Grey Hatter says,
Don't use visual mode.
I already did on the top. Let me undo that.
It's fine.
Oh.
But Vim is better than that.
Cool. So what should I use to delete the bottom ones? If there's a better way, if you don't mind.
Just DD for delete whole line. I would turn on relative line numbers. But, here, I just do DD until I was happy.
Okay.
XXD is happy with white space. So, right quit.
So cute, bro. I made it worse. Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I forget to do?
Sivok Stombai says,
This is an SQLite file pipe to a file.
Grey Hatter says,
Pipe the back into XXD to see the bytes.
Sivok Stombai says,
Greater than db.sqlite.
Translated from Lithuanian. Hack the Planet says.
What's going on here?
No clue.
Grey Hatter says.
Go to the top.
I'm trying to recreate the steps from Pilgrimage.
You might have a stray half hex. Yes. Look.
I don't know how to read hex.
Oh cool. Did you read it yet?
Grey
Twice.
Hatter says.
09V0. That looks like torn right to me.
Right here. Or here, too.
Sabulk says.
Cat curse.x, xxcrp greater than db.sqlite and open it with SQLite.
Grey Hatter says.
And above line 2. Yeah. Go back to the DOM, and try again. This is why I don't like visual mode. Tom.
Alan says.
I used to be able to tell you what Z80 opcode any hex number referred to, but it's been a while since I wrote the code directly in hex.
Grey Hatter says.
CP, and this time use DD instead of visual mode.
Hack the Planet says.
If that was a database, since it was SQLite I just used stringsfile.db. Grep Emily I think.
Grey Hatter says.
I think you deleted a single chart off the first line of the blog. GG is top. G is bottom. D10 down arrow.
Chile. Thank you.
With delete 11 line.
Wait.
You could write quit if you wanted to check that. But I think you'll have to come back and delete top line too.
Savolkstombai says.
You can prove you did not cut anything out if you save the unhacked version to some file and call file on in.
Grey Hatter says.
That's read only, so it's safe. Nah. Vim and delete the first line. DDWQ.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Boys.
We came, we saw,
got
we
in.
kicked its ass.
Translated from French.
North. So, tell me, Theo, do you hate visual mode now too?
I think I'd hate a little bit more if I understood like what I did wrong. Like just visual mode just fucks with characters that I don't see.
Grey Hatter says.
Lol. No. You see them?
I think I should do Vim Tutor. Again.
But in Windows, the position is to the left of cursor, and Vim, it's under the cursor.
Oh. So I still don't understand why
So,
when you
saw the cursor where it was, but Vim included its char under and with the previous.
The Diviniporo on YouTube says.
Guess who's back?
Grey Hatter says.
back again.
You deleted all the lines, plus one extra char.
When I was in visual.
Wanna see another example?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be done. I'm pretty much cooked. I want to keep going, but
Smetric says.
Has anyone told you they're proud of you lately?
oh,
Grey Hatter says.
it's very nice of you.
Open Vim.
Miss Theo does all the time, actually, but I'll take it from you.
Go to the very bottom.
Smetric says.
Cause people here and chat a smile smile.
Grey Hatter says.
Thanks, Metrics.
There's no new line there. But it does exist in Vim.
Go to the very bottom. There is no bottom. It's stuck up there.
Needs to be a file.
Oh, okay. All right, there's the very bottom. So I thought I deleted that.
Grey Hatter says.
See the colored tilde? Now scroll if you need more.
Yeah, the colored tildes. Yeah.
When the silence kicks in and I'm here in the middle of town, been thinking about the old me a little too much. I miss the way you'd hold me when I was
Symmetric
falling
says.
apart.
Trim it up.
Small talk is getting lonely.
That's what we were fighting with,
Grey Hatter
Symmetrics.
says.
Just one new line, right?
Correct.
Symmetric says.
Or adding another.
Grey Hatter says.
Now, open it as XXD.
When you're alone, it's faded from my eyes. Do anything, anything to go back to all those other times.
Anything. 0A0A. That's 2 new lines.
Symmetric says.
0 no. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Zero A is \n.
Grey Hatter says.
Vim says there are 2 lines, but only shows you 1 line.
Tell me what to hold on to.
Okay, I hear you. These are the new lines at the end of every line.
Been thinking about the old
Symmetric says.
Is this proof that Vim sucks?
Grey Hatter says.
Right? Because the cursor could never be there.
Symmetric says.
Poof.
And
Absolutely not.
damn
Okay.
it. Lol.
Grey Hatter says.
But, in Windows, it has to show the non-existing line, so you can put the cursor there.
Who doesn't read those? All right, gang. Oh, Pebble's still on.
Grey Hatter says.
GGEZ.
Symmetric
Thanks
says.
for that, Grey Hatter.
Well, lumpy chocolate logs. That's unfortunate.
I know.
Grey Hatter
I know.
says.
Helping me's not.
No re.
I know helping me's not easy, because I don't like just running commands. I'm trying to understand or try to figure it out as I go.
Lol.
So thank you. Cerebus Dead Sex on. She never raised me though. Yep. That's
I
very
wouldn't be
Pebble.
helping you if I thought you were a code monkey copy pasting. I want to teach, not boss someone around.
No, I appreciate that.
Symmetric says.
TBH. Malicious hacking is far more educational.
Of course.
You learn shit faster and more completely.
I'm not arguing with you. You should have been in here earlier as well. People want us to do all kinds of crazy shit.
So abandon ye morals.
Abandon ye faith, all who enter.
And write your first keylogger.
Keylog your mom. All right. Grey Hatter, thanks again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Brett,
Grey Hatter
Jess,
says.
Jess, Awendev, Captain,
says.
thanks for hanging out the whole time,
Do
Captain.
it.
Cypher, Dat Sours, Dr. Deadclick. Hey, I didn't mean to get shitty with you, Dr. Deadclick. I'm sorry if I did. Ragano,
says.
Fallen, Grey Hatter,
Goddamn.
Grey Lorne, Neo's
Alexander
NRT, Pennant
says.
Gamer.
Did I just heard keylog your mom? Lol.
Alan says.
Thanks for the stream.
You're welcome.
Gamertag unknown on YouTube says.
Hey.
Crazy time to join stream.
Actually, you get to see me
says-
raid the other person,
Air good low.
so hang out for a minute.
NRT 302 says,
Yo yo.
Thanks, everyone. Honestly, thanks for hanging out again. Another long stream. Five banger. 5 hours.
NRT 302 says,
No problem.
Love your streams, mate. Keep going.
No problem. Thanks for hanging out.
Gamertag unknown on YouTube says,
Say less.
Say less. Deal.
All right, back to IFSEC. Did we get raided? What happened? Oh my goodness, Theo raided. Theo! Yo, what's up, man? Appreciate the raid, brother. Thank you. How'd the stream go? This is kind of an IFSEC stream right here. Doing an insane machine. We got that. How the fuck did he get it?
So gamer tag unknown.
Oh, he said
just me.
Shadow creds? Why did I not see that on the help?
You and the 4 other viewers there on YouTube.
That kind of makes sense.
Say less.
Like, why?
I don't know if I can help you with that.
You can set shadow credentials. Like what?
I don't think symmetric raid's over either. But I'm gonna get some food now. I'm starving. But yeah, YouTube, thank you. Good showing today, by the way. I mean, there was like 5-6 people in YouTube pulling in like a whopping 30 to 40 on Twitch, lighting this shit on fire.
Gamertag unknown on YouTube says,
Yes, sir. It's a younger generation thing.
On YouTube? Or say less. Yeah, I know, I've heard it before. By the way, my daughter loves when I tell her random shit like skibbity toilet ligma sigma 100 no cap. Did I get them all? Am I missing any? Are there any new ones I should are there any new ones I should tell my daughter?
Nothing about shadow creds. He did say something about using an updated version of it, didn't he? Oh man. What did I use to get that?
I'm in the middle of a cybersecurity lab right now. Wish me luck, ball Jesus.
I've been called worse. I'll take bald Jesus. Gat. Gayat.
Soot.
Translated from Welsh.
Big back? I heard that's one too. Last question. Is big back a thing or is she effing with me? She's effing with me, isn't she? Don't forget to like and sub. I don't say any of that shit over on Twitch.
Why isn't anyone ever changed their statistics? I didn't even know you could. But I like it. Agent 57 says,
You are still live on Twitch.
I know. I'm talking to YouTube.
I really don't. Put him back in here.
Agent 57. I think we lost him.
What do I have to do?
You only got 2 viewers? Did you send them all somewhere?
Yeah, I sent him over to Pebble. What are you doing here? I sent you 2. I saw you in the list of viewers. I sent you 2. The only people that are here right now are YouTube. There's 4 people on YouTube. And I'm not leaving until I get every one of them to say hi to me. Never. I'm never leaving. So gamer tag unknown is one of them.
Translated from Tagalog.
I need the other 3 of you to say hello, please.
In a virtual environment. What do you
RN
mean?
Ogumbi says.
No.
Goat Breeder says.
Hello.
Hello, Goat Breeder. I'm waiting on the YouTube viewers to say hello to me.
RN Ogumbi says.
You have 3?
I have 1 who is gamertag unknown, who I've been chit-chatting with, and there's 3 others in there. 4 total.
Agent 57 says.
Hi, hello YouTube.
Sandman Modern Gamer on YouTube says.
2.
Hi.
2 more. Yoda vibes! Yes! 1 more! Let's go! 1 more. Sorry, I know the mic clipped. I'm sorry. Come on.
Yodi Vibes on YouTube says.
Sup? Come on. Gamer tag said hi. Sandman said hi. Yoda said hi. We need 1 more.
Agent 57 says.
Your YouTube.
I'm tabbed up, aren't I? I'm tabbed up and you're watching something else. The 4th person. What are you watching?
RN Ogumbi says.
Love you long time.
Yoda vibes, Sandman, gamer tag unknown. We tried. We tried. I'm gonna make a believer out of YouTube. They're gonna love me over there.
Song version
The Take Me Home remix.
So I guess the latest or the
Agent 57 says.
Don't encourage them.
Love you long time.
All right. I'm going to get something to eat. I gotta go clean up Discord too. And whatever clips people made. Good night.